Alright, let's get back into it. We were just getting back into Candlekeep, I believe. Yeah, it looks like that's where we are. Yes, that is in fact where we are. Alright, so, where's my map? There it is. Well, and delicious ham sandwiches have been eaten in that time too. Let's not forget the most important thing.
Indeed.
Hello. Hold, travelers, before you will be allowed entrance, you must donate a tome of great value to our libraries. We have the book you require. You have met the requirements to gain entry to our most holy library. It is fine to see the child of Gorion once again within these hallowed halls. Please have your less civilized friends refrain from causing trouble. We are very strict with the letter of the law, as you well know, Elmandretta. Party has lost an item. I want it back. Give it back. Alright. Return to Candlekeep. Alright, well, let's go ahead and turn that on again. Oops. Screwed something up there. There we go. Actually, I could probably turn that off. There we go. Alright. Catterley, what are you doing here?
Salutations. I am Catterley, a visitor of Candlekeep, like yourselves.
Pardon if I seem out of sorts, but the journey has been long and treacherous, and my labors age me so. May I inquire as to your name? I am certain I have seen your face before, but I cannot fully place it. Let's see. Elmandretta's my name. If it is any business of yours, I'm Elmandretta, and I called this place home for many years. I'm sorry, but I don't have the time to speak with you at the moment. I'll go with the second option, of course. Elmandretta, then I know you well, though you may be hard-pressed to remember. I was last here years ago and conferred with your foster father as you were off to chores. I am not much your senior, really. I am certain you tire of hearing it, and that Legion have told you the same, but Gorion was well known to me. His death has been mourned by many. I do not wish to dwell on his death. I have moved on with my life, though I cherish the memories. His death is in the past and shall remain there. I am my own person and have my own concerns. I have received sympathy from many, a person I have never met before. Who was he to receive such adulation? Simple respect is all that it is. Gorion did many good things for many people. When last I spoke with him, I was barely acquainted with his fellows myself. But those who harp do tend to keep to themselves their affiliations. He was a long-standing member, from what I understand. Likely he said nothing to you because he wished your childhood to be as normal as possible. I suppose all parents wish this, whether the child is theirs or not. I have yet to meet anyone who made claim to achieving it, though. How do you wager you have fared? As well as can be expected, though I have learned much about myself and perhaps was better left unknown. As much as I would like to continue our chat, I guess I only have one option, really. Would that I had a gold coin for every person I have heard say such a thing. I am sure your troubles vary greatly from my own experience, but we all have trials we must overcome. We all have a side that should not see the light of day too often. What matters is how much strength you wish to let it have. Bah, such words are better saved for classes and meditations, not for reunions. I will take my leave, though perhaps I shall see you again before I am to go. The tomes of Candlekeep are very nearly endless, and I am sure to be here for a 10-day at least. There are some within the central keep who wish to speak with you, so it would be wise of you to visit there sometime. Farewell, my friend. Goodbye, gratuitous cameo. Never understood that part. Perhaps newcomers need to donate... Well, I was a resident, but I had left. And... yeah. I mean, to a certain extent, you gotta kind of wonder about someone who makes a trip from Candlekeep. It does seem awfully restrictive for people who actually do live there. I mean, I did kind of leave, and it seemed pretty permanent, but, yeah, I don't know. Oh well, let's see. I am trying to remember what quests we have available at this point. Let's see. I think I have done most of the looting. Although it does look like there are some new things. What do we have in here? Let's zoom in a little bit. Nope, nope, nope. Go in. Fine,
Certainly.
get out of the way. Where's the option? Where's the option? There we go.
It is done.
Did I not loot all these? I think I did. Oh, maybe this is actually new. Huh. Okay. You know what?
You're a queer
I don't
fellow.
really need
I'm
these
gone.
things. Leave those there. Free up some
It is
inventory
done.
space. I always got the impression that most of the people pay the fee, or they must be part of such organizations such as the Harpers or maybe the library itself to be allowed permanent access. I'm actually not sure that you get
Indeed.
permanent access. I need to go back and look at the actual published material on Candlekeep. Hello, Dreppen. It's been a little while.
What do you need?
Helmandretta, I didn't think you were ever coming back. What's it like out there? It's pretty scary, Dreppen. There's more to that iron crisis than the bandits everyone always talks about. It's a lot of fun. I'm not going to be here for long. You should come with me when I go. It's big. I don't know how else to put it. I lived my entire life within these walls, and in the past, well, I've seen 50 times as much as these walls could ever hold. It's weird, though. All that space and barely a book in it. Seriously, and barely a book in it. We have come across so many books in random barrels, chests, boxes, and of course there's all the shelves, which oddly enough only have one book on them ever. It's pretty scary, Dreppen. Yeah, like what? Found a bunch of kobolds tainting the ore at the Nashkel mines with an acid of some sort. That's just the tip of the iceberg, too. It's going on all over the place. There's a merchants league called the Iron Throne at the bottom of it all. They're in it for the money, but there's something more, too. I just have to find out what it all is. Iron Throne? A couple of them came here the other day and headed into the central keep. I wouldn't have remembered it, but one of them looked at me as he walked by, and it just sent shivers up and down my spine. They should still be around, but if I were you, I'd stay as far away from them as possible. I'm pretty sure I won't have that option. Hello, Mug. How's it going? There is a book there.
It is
Hello,
done.
Priest of Ogma. How's it going?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Do they really? You startled me, child. What are you doing to that cat? It died, and I am studying it. You're studying it? What is there to study? It's a dead cat. The bones, the muscle structure, the shape of it, how its fur lies, where its ears are placed, the length of its whiskers, the sharpness of its teeth. I must know it all, you cur. Now leave me to it. But why would you need to know that? Why would anyone? Must you pry so hard, you meddlesome brat? Forget the plan. I'll taste you now, I will, and study your dead flesh as I do the cat. Oh no, it's a doppelganger. Oh no. Oh no, a doppelganger. Time to loot.
Done had enough of this.
Locked. And all it had in it was a dagger. Well, I'll take your coins. Nope. Nope. Alright. That's about it.
Indeed.
Alright, well, we murdered... Oh, actually, you know what? There was something
It
on the
is
ground that I
done.
missed. Because I didn't have that up.
This way.
There we go. Oh, there's the dead cat.
It is done.
Silly doppelgangers. I wonder if you collect 10,001 gold piece value books, would you be able to gain entry? Nope, apparently not. They want to expand their collection. That's the main reason for the entry fee that way. I mean, it could be as simple as a 10-page joke book that they don't have. Well, thank you for stopping by, Mug. Hi, cow. How's it going, cow? 3 cows. How now, brown cow? I thought there was another person around here that I could talk to. Maybe not. Oh, maybe I meet her elsewhere. In we go.
It is done.
Hello?
By Moradin's hammer!
You've been away without leave, soldier. Are you expecting forgiveness? Are you expecting redemption? Well, spare me. I want 500 push-ups, and I want them now.
By Moradin's
Petulant, sniveling rat's dung, that's all you are. If you say so. How's it going, Winthrop?
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
I know there's the rapscallion. Set on the little wisp now and make every bolt count. Where are they? Call them off, Winthrop. I didn't do anything. Winthrop, you old fool. If I had an arrow for every one of these practical jokes you've played on me, I don't know. I'd have a lot of arrows. Well met, my friend. You'll never take me alive. Yes, you'd run me right out of me fletching business in a flash, wouldn't you, would? It's good to see your impish face again. Now fill me in on what's been going on what you've been doing lately. I've been trying to get to the bottom of this metal crisis. Merchants Guild is involved somehow. Iron Throne. Do you know anything about them? I've been adventuring, Winthrop. There's a world out there, and it needs a righteous old kick in the arse every now and again, doesn't it? We'll go with the first one. The Iron Throne, child. Why, there be no bigger, more dastardly mercantile consortium in all the Western realms. They've been barred from Cormyr for their unsavory practices, but all it's done is make them nastier. You'd best steer clear of them as long as you've still got life in you. What do you have for sale? Anything interesting? Anything new, perhaps? No. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. I still have not gone and found Joseph. Well... Well, sell those, sell those. It's a lot of jade rings. That is a lot of pearls. Wow, 2 gold pieces each for the turquoise. Joseph will be dead by now. Best sell it. I will keep the rogue stones. I think one of those I need for a quest. Which I might end up missing, but oh well. That's worth a fair penny. Alright, that looks like that's about it. That is a lot of money right there. That is a lot of money. That's not even the rogue stones either. Or the protector. Yeah, so it's the pearls, mostly. Star sapphire, the 2 pearl necklaces, and the emerald that's really doing it. Alright, I'll take that money. Thank you. It is a shame that you have nothing good, though.
This way.
Alright, nothing there. Alrighty,
I am
I
here.
took all that stuff. It's mine now. I can't have it
Certainly.
back.
I've done had enough of this.
I guess I forgot that they essentially change all these maps around. I feel like I did not start where I should have started. Is that a... That's a diamond. Wow. There's a sleeping dwarf. I'm sure he won't mind if I borrow his things. Oh. Alright, let's put these in there. Those are awful spells. At least in this game.
I'm gone.
Mine. Silver necklace, not really worth much. A sleeping man. Oh, it's not locked? It is not locked. Alright, I'm good with that.
Certainly.
Down the stairs we go.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Yes, she totally does. She definitely does. That is an accurate statement. That is a potion of clarity. Alright, because you've got the luck scrolls equipped for no particular reason. Alright, what else do we have? Nothing down there.
Indeed.
Go check to see if they've restocked any of these barrels. I suppose I should look to see if there's... Yeah, I should have looked to see if there was anyone that I could talk to along the way. Actually, you know what? It's nighttime. Let's go rest. Let's do this in daytime, because it's more fun in daytime. Let's quickly cast a spell. Just get a little bit of healing. Hey, Renclaw, how's it going? Get out. Where's the door? There we go.
Certainly.
Ah.
Indeed.
Had an opportunity to check out the Spelljammer game, Renclaw? Seems like it's something you might enjoy. Everyone just like, no, I want to be first.
I'm gone.
I'll take that money. I will talk to you in a moment, Hull. I have more important things to do first. Like, take this money.
Certainly.
Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again in a million years. When we heard about Gryan's passing, Fuller and I went out to gather his body, but you were nowhere to be seen. I don't know what you two came across that night, but Gryan died a noble death saving you from it. That night's all a blur. We were ambushed, and he told me to run, so I did. I need your help, Hull. Thanks for taking care of his remains, Hull. I didn't have the means. Someday we'll sit down over a mug of ale, and I'll tell you about it. Working like the proverbial dog, huh? I definitely have my complaints about Roll20, but it definitely makes things easier on online play. I hate that things are tied into tokens and I can't just like click a button on a character sheet and have it add them to the turn order. Hello, Parda.
Oh, Elmindred, I heard you had returned. If only it weren't in such dark times. Something is afoot in Candlekeep. There is an unvoiced panic amongst those of us who still call these haunted halls our home. You must help us, I pray you.
Anything, dear Parda. Just tell me how. Why the panic? What is so wrong?
The Watchers, some of the Watchers are so strange now, and people that I've known and loved for years now pass me in the halls without greeting, without their usual silly story, without some discourse on their latest readings. At first I thought it was me, but it's not me, it's them. I see it in their sidelong glance. Disdain, jealousy, rivalry. These I could understand, I could make sense of. But they weren't what I saw in those beady eyes. I saw hunger, plain and simple. Now shush, no one must know that I have spoken with you.
Okay. I was suspected that old Reader Parda had something of the sixth sense about him. Oh, that was a guy. Whoops. And now I know it to be true.
It
okay.
is done.
More importantly, though, there's a barrel. And there's nothing in the barrel. Well, shucks. It's terrible. Alright.
Indeed.
Let's see. Are there any other doors around here? I don't think so. Well, let's head on in here. Head on in here. Hello, Fuller.
I should have joined the army.
Well, I'll be. If that isn't someone with a tale to tell, I don't know who is. What have you been up to this past while? I don't know. I guess I just took the long route home. Friendly Arm, Baragos, Nashkel, Baldur's Gate. A couple islands in the middle of the sea. Killing more kobolds than you could ever imagine. Hey, you wouldn't happen to need a few rusty old short swords, would you? Because I've got tons. I've been trying to get to the bottom of this metal crisis. I haven't put it all together yet, but the Iron Throne has their hand in it somehow. Oh, I totally have to go with this one. Always good for a laugh you were. Hey, I'm sorry about Gorion and all. I guess you've seen more than just kobolds, haven't you? Yeah, you could say that. Alright, you. I want to talk to you.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
Hey there, no time to chat. I have a mountain of dishes to tackle. Okay, fine. Be that way. There was a...
I'm gone.
Aha. Oh, locked. Anyone care? Nope, no one cares this time.
Certainly.
Excellent. Mine.
Certainly.
And I don't think there's anything else. Alright. Someone else who can carry... I guess you can. He's been tackling that mountain of dishes for months now. Yeah, let's see. Here, get off that. Day 235. Yep. Many, many months. I should have tried spending a whole year before ending this game. That'd have been great. Hello!
Hello there.
Oh, why hello, have you seen my book? Wait, no, you found that already, didn't you? Oh, I just don't know anymore. You haven't been around lately, have you?
No, I haven't been back since Gorion died. Never change, Lydia. We love you just the way you are. No, I've been out investigating the Gorion crisis. The Iron crisis.
Gorion, why yes, of course, I'm sorry, I've made a bore of myself again. Gorion was a good and wise sage, and he obviously raised you with better manners than I would have been able to.
No guards rushing in. I can't imagine a clearer sign that something is amiss here. Exactly! Of course, that doesn't mean that I have free reign to avatar tax, which is always a good thing. No chanters. Oh yeah, I was going to go rest, wasn't I? Oh well. Hello, Mr. Watcher. Do you guys say anything different?
I should have joined the army.
Nope. Nothing important. Alrighty, well... I guess in we go. I don't think I need to rememorize spells or anything like that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Currently trying to run where you sleep every day and not generally travel at night. Just trying to make... Yeah. I kind of wanted to pick everyone up and just kind of like at least have one rotating person until I got near the end and I'd pick one. But that kind of ended when I basically picked up Branwen, just because I have a lot of healing now, and it's pretty handy. It's pretty handy.
Indeed.
All right, let's look around for
something on your mind.
Not really. Helmandretta, my child, look at you. Your face has gained some new lines since the days when I tutored you. Seriously? Seriously? I'm like 2/3 of a year older now, and you're saying that I look that... It's terribly unflattering. Please stay back. You were my tutor once, but who you are now, I cannot know. I'm sorry, Karan, but I can trust no one. Ah, Karan, you speak true, but it's not your fault. You prepared me as well as you could for what lay beyond these walls. I just pray that I am prepared for what I shall find within them now that I've returned. Why, what is wrong here? Shall I tell the Watchers? Watchers are no more use than the bundle of sticks. Please, just tell me if you have seen anything strange in the library this past while. Yes, call the Watchers, but first tell me if you've seen anything strange about the library today. Only person you keep permanently is Imoen, who you consider your inseparable partner. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Imoen. I enjoy her company. What? And there's also Minsk. I mean, I can't go anywhere without Minsk. Watchers are no more use than a bundle of sticks. Strange? Why, yes. That is just the word I would have used for that Coverus fellow. Coverus. Coverus. That's Saravok backwards. Nah, I'm sure it's nothing. He was right here beside me, taking Alondo's prophecies from their place on the shelf and reading them. I could hear his voice, recognize the seer's words upon his quiet breath, but when I turned to steal a glance at him from the corner of my eye, it was the strangest thing. His eyes were closed, and he was reciting page after page, as if from memory. He heard your footsteps, it seems, and wandered off. I was just returning the prophecies to their rightful place here. It might be wise to take a look. If this Coverus is dangerous, though, I'm afraid I'm too old and bookish to be more than a hindrance. Forgive me, but I must leave you now. Boo is almost as cute as a cat. Boo agrees. Alright, well, let's go check out what we have around here. Alondo the Wise, founder of
looks upon us
Kindle
with
Keep.
favor.
Yes, I'm totally sure she does. Without a doubt. History of the Dales and the Elven Court. There's a lot of statues of Alondo around here. Normal book? Normal book? See, now I have to look at this. It has no description. Normal book. How rude. History of Gondogol, the Last King. I'm sure it does not mention that he is in Ravenloft. Vocalize and Letter. Chill Touch and Letter. History of the Moonsea. Oh, I can't read that. I'll have to... I wonder if it mentions my last party and their adventures in Flan. Alright, letter. During the days of the Avatars, the Lord of Murder will spawn a score of mortal progeny. These offspring will be aligned good and evil, but chaos will flow through them all. When the beast's bastard children come of age, they will bring havoc to the lands of the Sword Coast. One of these children must rise above the rest and claim their father's legacy. This inheritor will shape the history of the Sword Coast for centuries to come. The spawn of the Lord of Murder are fated to come into their inheritance through bloodshed and misery. It is the hope of their father that only one shall remain alive to inherit his legacy. I foresee that the children of Baal shall kill each other in a bloody massacre. I'm sure that none of this has anything to do with the overall story, though.
I've done had enough of this.
History of Halrua. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing that that normal book was just blank. Hello, Face Twister. How's it going? Alright, let's... Wait. That is not the one that I wanted to read. I don't care about Illyrian. I don't care about halflings. Jeez. Yeah, I want to read the Moonsea. Moonsea has a long history as the border between the elven lands to the south and the darker, more sinister lands of the Ride and Thar, home of dragons and giant and ogre tribes in great multitudes. What, no orc? Not... Oh, that is racist against orcs. Just completely ignoring the fact that there are orcs up there, too. How rude. The deep sea was an excellent barrier to the raiders, as those tribes who sought invasion had to detour around and through the lands that would eventually hold Ulash, Zentelkeep, and Hilsfar. Their first true settlement in Moonsea was Northkeep, a shining citadel established as a beacon of civilization and jumping-off point for merchants seeking trade with the dwarves of the north, including not only Tethyamar, but the clans of the Cold Lands, who traded their metalwork and craft for much-needed magic. In the end, Northkeep was sunk beneath the icy waters of the Moonsea by the inhuman forces, and humankind suffered one of many setbacks in the region. So has been the nature of human habitation of this region since the beginning. Human settlements thrive for a few years, usually through sheer willpower and on the strength of a sharp sword, and then are overrun by goblins, orcs, dragons, beholders, or giants. Flan has fallen and risen again. Ulash is a ruin where a decade ago there was a thriving town. Hulburg and Sulasprin are empty hulks. Each of the cities of the Moonsea seems threatened with extinction in its turn, then is rebuilt. This cycle may be the reason that only the strongest and the most savage survive, even prosper in the lands of the Moonsea. The greatest city, Hilsfar, Mulemaster, and the impenetrable Zentelkeep are all ruled by evil people who control their lands with iron grips. The lesser cities, Elventree, Flan, and Fentia, may be less evil, but have a strong, independent, almost chaotic nature. In many ways, the Moonsea is a frontier, with a frontier mentality. No mention of my previous exploits in Flan. That is really annoying. You should totally be mentioning how awesome my last party was.
Indeed.
Did not actually mean to move the entire...
I'm gone.
Contain the world's knowledge.
Alright, Theodon. Mr. Cormier. Well, dip me in broth and call me stewed if it isn't little Elmendreda. Why, I haven't seen you for nearly, quite some time anyway. Hello, Theodon. How have you been? Have you been ruling the riders well? Get out of my way, old man. Go to bed, old man. I have no time to speak with you. I still remember you running about the keep in just your little swaddling clothes, pestering the elders and spooking the cows. Ain't that right, Jessup? Surely was. Yep, of course, you never did stay in those rags of yours long. Yes, I remember, but how have you been? You'd be naked as a jaybird the moment someone turned their back on you. I remember the day that fellow Blackstaff came floating in, and there you were, tearing around the outer keep with Gorion hot on your trail. Took the cloak right off his back, you did, and made yourself just the cutest little... I don't need this kind of aggravation, you geezer. Get lost. Yes, I remember. Can we drop it, please? How have you been? Wait, I remember it all now. There was Kelvin Blackstaff trying his hardest to look important, while you ran through the stables with his cape tied around your waist. Such a lark, eh, Jessup? Oh, I'd catch my death from laughing, I did. You and me both. Gorion was shaking like a leaf, he was so mad. As fun as this has been, I should really be going. Nobody was sure what to do, and then Kelvin mutters some words and catches you by the scruff of the neck with some sort of spectral hand. He hauls you out and drops you right in front of him, grabbing his filthy cape in the process. Everyone was scared, they were. Weren't they, Jessup? Sure enough, scared witless. Yep, and then old Kelvin busts out in the biggest laugh you ever heard. Everyone in the keep was laughing like mad except you, Elmendreda. You just stood there naked as the day you were born and wondering what the fuss was about. I tell you, those were the days. Keep your hazy recollections to yourselves, you old farts. Yes, I think I'll be going now before you embarrass me further with my friends. Oh, certainly, little one. Stop by any old time. I've got some paintings of you as a youngster I'm sure your little friends would love to see. Remember the one of Elmendreda on the bearskin rug, Jessup? Surely do, in the buff as usual. Cute as a bug you were. Go play with your friends now. Go on. Well, that was just great. Someone else got the credit for your hard work. Yeah, probably.
This way.
Stupid Ren of the Blade. Of course he'd take credit for my work. History of Sembia. History of Dambrath. Web. I guess I'll take that. Mine now. History of Durpar and Var the Golden. And History of Shadowdale, Part 1. Such an excellent Ken Burns series. History of Estegund. Take that knock. I guess we'll talk to you in a moment, Jessup.
It is done.
Nira, what are you doing, Nira? No, you can't go up the stairs yet. You have to wait. I already did that one. Alright. I'll have to go put that... I'll put those notes in the next shelf that I come across.
I'm gone.
Oh, right. I was going to talk to you.
Indeed.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Oh, hello, young one. I trust you are keeping out of trouble. Of course you are. Run along and play with your little friends now. Don't make me, stinking cloud you.
I'm gone.
Your concern?
I think I'm going to try that.
Certainly.
I'm curious. Would this get me in trouble? Nope. I am terrible. I am a terrible, terrible person. I'm loading up, though. As fun as that was. Oh, that's great. I'm going to have to try that more at some point.
This way.
History of Shadowdale Part 2. The second part in the fabulous Ken Burns production. Nothing in there. Nothing there but the cooks. Too many cooks. Too many cooks. Alright, up we go.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
That is a very weird thing to say.
Certainly.
Hello, Elmadretta. It's good to see you once again. A pity you could not have returned during a more restful time. Why, what is going on that would cause you such stress? You always were a worrier. I'm sure all is well. What business is it of yours? Oh, it's nothing, I'm sure. It's just that, well, things just seem a little strange around here. Those decidedly unmerchant-like merchants, for one, and some of our own monks are acting odd as well. One fellow in particular. Really? And who would that be? Well, there is this fellow named Coverus. I assume he is a visiting sage of some sort, but he seems more interested in our guests than the tomes. He makes me nervous. I think he's had the same effect on others as well. Young Shistal has been out of sorts for days now. He's not as thick-skinned as I. You remember how nervous he used to be? He's quite the opposite now. Seems like a totally different person. I worry about him. I should go. It has been nice speaking with you. Things are afoot. More importantly,
I'm
though...
gone.
Chromatic Orb. Let's just leave these notes there. History of the North, Part 8. Hello, Tobias Maximus. History of the North, Part 7. Are these all going to be History of the North? They are. Let's quick save. History of the Dead 3. Hello, Chanter. I will take that scroll. History of the Dragon Coast. History of the North, Part 1. Fine, I'll go around so that I can look at this. Melf's Acid Arrow, that's always good. There's a Scroll of Luck. History of the Last March of the Giants. Well, let's go hand over these scrolls. Let's see, you can have the Luck Scroll. That is Mirror Image. Of course, your inventory is full. There we go. Ah, poop. Container's full. Alright, well then you can have that one.
I've done had enough of this.
History of the North, Part 10. The History of the North, Part 9. Do we have anything other than History of the North around here? Come on. Part 3. My opinion on the new XCOMs is that they are not very XCOM-like. They basically did away with most of the things that I liked about the original XCOMs, and kept things that weren't all that necessary to keep. So I am not particularly interested in them. Doesn't mean that I will never play them, but I have no plans to do so. It is a lot of History of Shadowdale volumes. I was hoping for something a little bit more interesting, game. Alright, what do we have up here? History of the Dales and the Elven Court. Alright, let's quick save again. Let's see if I can get down here without anyone complaining. Nope, good. History of the Chosen of Mystra. History of the Bell in the Depths. Alright, well, come on out here. I guess we'll go talk to Koveris, who's totally not Saravok. I thought I might find you somewhere around here. Allow me to introduce myself. Perhaps another time. There's some research I'm currently working on which demands my attention. Please do. My name is Koveris. I used to work for your father, running messages to his Harper friends in Waterdeep. Before he passed on, he entrusted this ring to me and asked that I give it to you should evil ever befall him. Will you take it? Well, evil befell him, all right, but I want nothing of your baubles. I don't know if it matters if I take the ring. Let's see. Okay. If it's my father's will, then I shall wear it. Thank you for your kindness to him, Koveris. Wear it with your father's pride about you, then. Before you go, listen to me well. The leaders of the Iron Throne are here in the keep, even as we speak. They are at their weakest and most unprotected. If you ever hope to kill them, now is the time. Now go, the Iron Throne awaits you. Little bit suspicious. Koveris' Ring of Protection +1, huh? I guess it's just a... Ring of Protection +1. Alright, well, I don't really need Rings of Protection +1. I thought it was... I thought I remembered it being cursed. It's not that I care about it being punishing to lose soldiers. What I don't like is... Well, for one thing, I really like the destructible terrain of the original game. And if you actually go and look at the details of the original XCOM and Terror from the Deep, while it did have hit percentages for weapons and everything like that, it wasn't a simple dice roll to see if you hit. it actually traced the path of where your shot would go, and they just changed it to a simple, die roll in the new ones, which I think really takes out what it was pretty fantastic about the original XCOM. Hello, Priest of Ogma. How's it going?
I've done had enough of this.
I don't like the inventory system. I don't really like the weapons system. Like I said, basically, all the stuff that I really liked about the original XCOM and Terror from the Deep, they did away with. And it doesn't feel that XCOM-y to me. It needs bigger squads. And I mean bigger squads, not 4 or 6 people, like 10 to 20. And it should be very punishing. Well, not punishing to lose people, but you should be losing a lot of people. This is how I feel. History of the North Part 3. Yet more History of the North. So you like the friendly fire mechanic? Yes, I did. That was one of the best parts. I feel like this building should come down a little bit more this way. Whatever. I have shield spells in here, don't I? Or was it just armor? Ah, it's just armor. Alright. Alright, you just hold on to that. That is a lot of luck scrolls. Maybe I should just get rid of them.
It is done.
I honestly do not know who Kevin Michael Richardson is. My dear sir, you must realize that this is... that it is manners that make the gentleman. So would you kindly prove that you are one by leaving? And the right people can afford to be rude, but this is not you. Leave now before my irate companion Brunos lets his temper get ahead of his reason. Fine, we'll be on our way. You're the leaders of the Iron Throne. We're the ones We're the ones who've caused you so much trouble over the past weeks. We know what you're all about, and soon so will Duke Eltan. You're the bastards behind all the troubles from here to Baldur's Gate. Now that we have you where we want you, don't think we're going to let you live. Yeah, let's go with this one. And you're stupid enough to admit this? Well, my young friend, you may find safety within the library, but once you've left, there will be no place for you to run. How about we just end all of our problems right here, right now? Draw seal, and let's sort everything out with the sharp of our blades. Coverus told us you were all but undefended at the keep. We could kill you and probably get away with it. We'll leave, but don't think this is the last of it. It won't be, not by a long shot. That's fine, little ones. I'm sure we can expect to see you in the future. If not in person, then at least your heads. Oh, really? Oh, really? Nope, didn't think I could hide.
This way.
You gonna complain about me being in here? No, not really. History of Shadowdale 7. I will take that identify scroll. Thank you very much. History of the Valley of the Gods. And History of the North, Part 7. Alright. So, I think we're going to try to take these guys out. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. Yeah, we're going to be accused of killing them anyway, so we might as well actually do it. 2 follow-ups to XCOM that you love. One is in a city with lots of factions and purple guns. The other is worldwide with some fungus that spread in Area 51. Huh. I guess I don't know either of those, Lassane. This is the Enhanced Edition, and my protagonist is currently level 7 Fighter Mage. 7-7. Pretty close to going up another mage level. What is the opinion of mods for the original? I don't have any opinion on the mods. I haven't played any. Alright, so, we've got a necklace of missiles. Let's go ahead and use that. We've got fireball spells. Let's go ahead and use that. You have a necklace of missiles. Let's go ahead and use that. You know, I should probably swap these around.
Thy temper shield!
Okay. Potion of Explosions. I don't believe you have anything. Nope. Alright, you're just going to sit this one out for the moment. Minsk. And another Fireball. I'm sure that there's not going to be anything about casting fireballs in a library, right? Okay. For some reason, Imoen decided to walk up there. So, way to go, Imoen. Way to go. Ruining all my plans. Ruining all of my plans.
I'm gone.
Alright, let's move you over here. Maybe this will make it. Maybe this will work a little bit better.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I need to swap these items again. Figures.
Jalcales, Night Singer, give me power.
What was that again? The Victor. I don't remember what that does. Whatever. Alright, fireballs in the library. Best plan ever.
Go for the ice boo. Go for the
Someone's gonna get hit by something. Oh, maybe not.
You're a queer fellow.
You attack him. Take that money. Magic missile.
Blade will cut you down to size.
Ow! Are you attacking? You're not attacking him. Attack that guy. There we go. I'll take your money. Take that money.
What you want?
Alright, let's get everyone up
It
here
is
so we
done.
can collect their stuff. Ooh, more money. Potion of Genius. Put that away.
this time?
Okay, and then that. There we go. Alright, let's just grab this stuff for now. It's all pretty bland junk for the most part. Yep. Mail +1. That is going to be a Morning Star +1. Yep. I mean, I guess it's money. Couple shields +1, I bet. Yep. Yep. You would think that those guys would have something a little bit better, especially at this point in the game, but apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, whatever. Okay, darts of stunning. Little cheesy tactics? Of course, cheesy tactics are the best way to do it. I mean, if you know where they're gonna be, you might as well fireball them.
Indeed.
Alright. Up we go. Hello. How's it going, Mr. Reader? Did you enjoy watching me murder them? That was fun, wasn't it? Come on, up the stairs.
I should have joined the army.
Elmendretta, stay where you are. I do not wish to harm you, but you must come with me. You are to be questioned regarding the murder of the Iron Throne leaders. They were apparently killed not an hour ago, and an item of yours was found with their bodies. Please, you will get a fair trial if you come quietly. I will use force if I must. Do not do this. You must believe me. I am innocent. Yes, I killed them, but they attacked me. They're the leaders of the Iron Throne, the people behind the iron shortage, and everything else that's been wrong with the Sword Coast. We did everyone a favor by killing them. That is not for me to decide. Please, you have my word that you will not be harmed. If you are innocent, you will be judged accordingly. I will come quietly. Your weapons will not be necessary. I am glad to hear that. I do not wish to harm you. I am sure this mess will be cleared up soon. I wonder if I missed out on anything up on the upper level. Well, I believe I'll be able to come back, so. Selena inverse answered everything. Well, or Dragon Slave. Alright, where are you taking me? Can you let me out now? Where's my tin cup to run along the bars? Come on.
Someone disturbs me.
So, Elmendretta, you have sullied your father's name by defiling his home and bringing ruin to a peace that has lasted for centuries. I spit on you and all of your friends. Your transgressions will be punished in the most severe form. I formally accuse you of the murders of Brunos Kostak and Rieltar Anchev. But I have not done nothing wrong. Why have you accused me of such a thing? Fine, do your worst, you old coot. Why have I accused you? You were seen fleeing the murder scene. Coverus found the identifying ring of a shadow thief assassin in your personal effects, and gold minted and armed. I feel that it is strong enough proof to accuse you. You understand that Coverus backwards is Saravok, right? No? No? From everything we have seen and found, it is not hard to figure what your purpose was. From what I have been told, you have been trying to place all the misfortune of the Sword Coast squarely on the shoulders of the Iron Throne. I assume you and your friends are assassins in the employ of Arm. Perhaps you were sent up north to create discord in the region before... No, I have Discord. You could go join my Discord. It's pretty fun. Oh, that's not what you were talking about. Okay. In the region before an Amnian invasion, it matters little. You and your friends are to be sent to Baldur's Gate, where an appropriate punishment will be administered. Where's my tin cup to run along the bars? Come on. Not even going to give me a tin cup to run along the bars? It's rude. It's terrible.
Greetings, young one.
Hello, young one. I am sorry to see thee in such terrible circumstances. I know thee well enough to see that you have been falsely accused. Tomorrow Ulrant will most likely sentence thee to be sent to Baldur's Gate. There thou wouldst receive the death penalty for these actions. I know that Gorion would not want to see his only child killed a scant few weeks after his own death.
Few weeks? You're not really up with this whole time thing, are you?
'Tis as a favor to his memory that I will help thee escape. Make thy way through the catacombs beneath the library, but disturb them not. I have your possessions with me. You must take them and go with haste.
Do you know anyone by the name of Coverus? Thank you for helping us. Actually, I did kill them, but they're the leaders of the Iron Throne. They were the people behind the iron shortage and everything else that's been wrong with the Sword Coast. We did everyone a favor by killing them. Do you know anyone by the name of Coverus?
I know of no one named Coverus, but Coverus is the reverse of Saravok, a young man who accompanied the leaders of the Iron Throne when they first came. I know not where he has gone.
You know, you'd actually only know that if you spelled it out.
It is now time for you to go, Elmendreda. I can teleport you to the secret room that leads to the catacombs, but from there you are on your own. You must be careful within the catacombs, as there are many guardians and traps, and perhaps whoever planned these murders. However dangerous the catacombs may be, they are a safer alternative to Ulrant's wrath.
Oh, I think I did miss the stuff on the upper floor. Oh, shucks. There's another wand of magic missiles up there, too. I think I needed to avoid talking to Covaris first. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna redo this. Okay. Well, we didn't do that much. We can speed through it pretty quickly. I think we can go back to this autosave, yeah. Alright, we'll do that.
It is done.
Okay, easiest way is to probably, improved invisibility. You.
This way.
We'll just run all the way up to the top
I'm
floor,
gone.
and then make our way back down.
I'm gone. I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
There we go.
I'm gone.
Our rules are very strict. Our rules are very strict.
I cannot talk with you at the moment, but I will give you a quick message. An unusual fellow told me that he wished to meet Elmendreda in the outer grounds to discuss private matters. It would be wise to go and speak with him.
I am not sure who that is, and I am not sure how he saw me. History of the Fateful Coin. It is not a doorway. That is a doorway. Oh, there's Olorant. Yeah, let's go pick this lock. Lots of money. Oh, I'm gonna get it. I am out of space already. Well, shoot. What else do we have? History of the Red Ravens. I suppose I could go, like, just leave things. Yeah, alright. Down we go.
I'm gone. This way. I'm gone.
And there goes my
I've done had
invisibility
enough
spell.
of this. I've done had enough of this.
Alright. Well, maybe it'll be okay if I just, like,
Certainly.
don't take Elmendreda up or something. Let's put that away. That can go in there, that can go in there.
Something on your mind?
Okay, Let's go through that. I hope that's not the trigger.
I'm gone.
Let's see if it is.
I've done had enough
might
of
be.
this. I'm gone. I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
Yeah, it seems okay. For now, at least.
I'm gone.
Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Let's grab those two scrolls. Fourth wall husband.
Greetings, young one.
You You there, I have come to speak with Elmendreda. Hast thou come to collect the inheritance from your father? He left thee several items, all of which are within this old room. You remember where his old room is, don't you? If you've somehow forgotten, it's on the 5th floor of the central keep. Please forgive my abrupt nature, but much requires my attention this day. It is important that we later speak of your foster father, but not now.
Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and pick locks around here. Oh, shoot. I should have saved.
I am here.
Alright, let me see if I can do this without
Indeed.
actually
Something on
triggering
your
other
mind?
things. Let's see if that is enough to
Our
trigger this.
library is a
It
man's
is
harem
done.
of...
It is done. It is done.
Our library is
Indeed.
a man...
Our rules are very strict.
Okay, that's the same
It is
message.
done.
Seems okay.
This way.
I think I've got some potions of invisibility that maybe I'll use. Let's grab that. No one cares about the shelves, luckily. Alright. Let's hand over that to you. Protection from petrification. Put that away.
What you want?
Probably should have memorized actual invisibility spells.
I've done had enough of this.
Elrond has nothing to say to me. Alright, well this trigger... Nope. That did not trigger any guards. Good. Excellent. Alright, you take these two again. Gotta get all the... Gotta get all the loot, of course. It's a requirement. Proper avatar taxes. It is a necessity. Let's see. Was there anything else down here?
Greetings, young one.
No. Okay, well, if you want to talk, you can come talk to Elmendreda. Let's see. Is it going to be the same thing?
Greetings, young one.
Yep. It is. Alright. How about we cast... Proved invisibility now.
I'm gone.
Yep, I want that wand. And I want that ring even though it's crap.
Your concern? Indeed.
Okay, can you identify them? Nope. You can identify that one. We'll put it away. Ah, dang it. I'm out of identify spells. Alright, that's fine. Down we go.
Our library is a man's harem of knowledge.
Indeed.
Piatto.
Elmendreda, good to see you. I trust you are well.
As well as can be expected, Piatto. How have you been? I feel as though life is dragging me along by a noose, Piatto. Not good at all. As well as can be expected.
Oh, I pine for the days when you and Gorion still called Candlekeep home. You brought a bit of energy to these walls. I shall have to speak with you later at length, but for now you must rest. Gorion's old room is the third on the south corridor, just as it was. I think there are a few things for you there as well. We shall see you later.
Okay,
I'm
well,
gone.
let's try and do some quick checks around here. Yeah, these are both locked. Take those. That's nothing. Alright, put that away. Looks like a pill to me.
I've done
Alright,
had
over
enough of
here.
this.
What goodies do we have over here? These are not locked. Money in a scroll. And nothing. Alright, the scroll. Hello, Elmendreda. If you are reading this, it means I have met an untimely death. I would tell you not to grieve for me, but I feel much better thinking that you would. There are things I must tell you in this letter that I might have told you before. However, if my death came too soon, then I would have never been given the chance. First off, I am not your biological father, for that distinction lies with an entity known as Baal. The Baal that I speak of is the one you know of as a divinity. In the crisis known as the Time of Troubles, when the gods walked Faerun, Baal was also forced into a mortal shell. He was somehow forewarned of the death that awaited him during this time. For reasons unknown to me, he sought out women of every race and forced himself upon them. Your mother was one of those women, and as you know, she died in childbirth. I have been her friend and, on occasion, lover. I felt obligated to raise you as my own. I have always thought of you as my child, and I hope you still think of me as your father. You are a special child. The blood of the gods runs through your veins. If you make use of our extensive library, you will find that our founder, Alondo, has many prophecies concerning the coming of the spawn of Baal. There are many who would want to use you for their own purposes. One, a man who calls himself Saravok, is the worst danger. He has studied here at Candlekeep and thus knows a great deal about your history and who you are. Gorion. Go ahead and copy that. Now, the thing is that at this point, the Avatar Crisis was, I don't even think, 10 years ago. And yet I'm an adult. So, you know. Alright, see you later, Tobias Maximus.
I care not. I am gone.
I'll go ahead and put that back. Is that all he had for us? Really? We'll take those coins. Nothing there. Locked. Rude. Yeah, we'll take that Cloak of Protection +1. All of those things. Alright, let's see, what goodies might we have up here? Nothing. History of the North Part 3. Well, it kind of made it out that it was during the Avatar Crisis that he did that. History of the Moonsea. Oh, goody, a gold necklace. And that's about it. Alright, we'll put that away. Potion of Defense is pretty crap. We'll put that away, though. And go ahead and carry that.
Indeed.
Alright, down we go to the 4th floor.
I am gone.
Is that a doorway down here? That is a doorway down here. Ooh, something under the pillow. 20 coins under the pillow. I will say that the books are a lot better than the modules. The modules are pretty crap. Just go ahead and hold on to these. That is a potion of fortitude. Ah, shucks. Container's full now.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
The modules are... They are incredibly railroady. I mean, like, there are a lot of things that are railroady. A lot of adventures that are railroady. That series is the most railroady adventure series I have ever encountered. Ah, crap. That's quick save. Alright, good. No one has complained. I'm no longer invisible. I heard the spell wear off. More histories of Shadowdale. Well, we can at least get these. Is it Star Fox? Well, Star Fox isn't a role-playing game. Bluestone necklace and silver necklace. I am out of space in here, aren't I? Nope, not quite yet. Oh, that actually goes to you. Yeah, there we go.
I've done had enough of this.
I've heard good stuff about her writing, but unfortunately it's all post second edition, and I don't really like what they did with the realms and everything there, so... Oh, crap. Stupid.
I've done had enough of this.
Stupid guards noticing me. Which one was it? Up here? Nope. That one? It was that one. Alright, well I can just put these away before I go transfer the stuff back. I used to live here, so this stuff is all properly mine. Nope. Nothing there. There we go. Got a Wand of Fear. Lovely. And there's nothing there. Okay, so who saw me? Oh, there's a watcher there.
Indeed.
Down we go.
I should have joined the army.
Up yours, you uppity bald virgin. Wow. It didn't... It's not,
Certainly.
causing us any negatives. That works. He didn't follow me. Oh, that's terrible. No negatives, and he didn't follow me. Alright, you had those. Excellent.
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, there were some scrolls around here. These are just books. Uppity bald virgin. You better move there, Priest of Ogma, because I'm totally going to fireball them again. let's see. Give that to you. Do not speak about old. Well, Zakad, you can skip that stuff for now. You can come back to it. It's not gonna kill you. You can hang out with us for now.
You need something, stranger.
What do you want? What would cause you such stress? I'm sure it is nothing.
Indeed.
Down we go.
These walls contain the world's knowledge and steel on steel.
It is done.
The
Alright.
stuff of legend.
Theodon, yes, you can get out here. Talk to me. You can talk to me. Come on. Let's get through all of this. Okay.
I've done had enough of this.
Look for more scrolls again.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all is trustworthy.
Well, there's one thing.
Thank you for your kind words.
Old man, brother. Ah, yes. Everything's better with advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Thaco. Well, you know, I mean, the kids do get on the lawn an awful lot. They really do. Alright, let's just go take a look at this one. We'll copy that note. A bloody massacre.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
When I started reading that My First PC, I thought you were actually going to talk about a computer. I started my video gaming career with a TI-99 4A. And then I had an Apple IIc, which was portable because it had a handle. Alright, you know what? I should just write some of these spells. Let's put that in the backpack. There we go.
I'm gone.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Already did that one.
I'm gone.
And we'll get rid of those again. I don't think there were any other notes around. I mean, any other scrolls. But this was the normal book. Ah, the best book. I should totally take that normal book, actually. You know what? I'm doing it. My normal book. It's mine now. Oh, wow, it doesn't even weigh anything. Let's go ahead and copy that one. Nope. Alright, you hold on to that. Alrighty. That should be everything on this floor. Wow, an Apple III. That is crazy ancient. Apple IIIs were basically flops.
You need something, stranger.
Indeed.
Oh, that's right, I gotta do all these things. Please do. Well, evil befell him, all right, but I want nothing of your baubles. And what evil befell him, Coverus?
You were there, you saw it all, a woman, an armored figure, 2 ogres wielding clubs, and 2 archers. But Gorian's petty magic was of little use against them, was it not? And you fled with your tail between your legs, hiding amidst the trees until dawn broke. Now it comes full circle, doesn't it? The Iron Throne so close that you could almost touch them, and you wreak your revenge for that night.
You know me well, Coverus, and my father, too. Give me that ring and let me find my vengeance. You're right, Coverus, I was there. Myself, my father, and 6 others who tried to kill us. Where were you, if you know so much?
If you be so void of trust, I am surprised you have made it this far. It is of little matter. Go seek your vengeance or your doom at the hand of the Iron Throne. I wash my hands of it.
I did not actually get an item out of that this time. I think that ring was, you could bring it into the next game, but whatever.
I've had enough of this.
That's okay. I mean, we're still going to be accused of the crime anyway, even without the evidence that they quote-unquote found on us. 300 baud. I'm not quite that old. I had 2400 and then basically everything else after that. 4800, 9600, 144, 56k, all that. I was even on America Online. Up, there's a spell scroll. Need it.
Good on you if you save the day.
Oh, I always save the day, M1. And I think that's going to be the last scroll.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as
Thank you for your kind words.
And lastly, nothing. Alright. Let's go deposit these scrolls back with other people. I wish more of the stuff that had been on AOL had gotten archived. There was a lot of good, like, unlimited adventures and D&D stuff there, but it never got archived.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, Neverwinter Nights. The real Neverwinter Nights.
Indeed.
Good
All right.
on you if you save
You
the
are
day.
a strong warrior. I respect that.
Let's see if we can do this again. Continue. There we go. Alrighty. It is time. It is time for our fun. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I need to swap some items around. You take... Oh, poop. Oh, poop. Running low on item space. I so need the other containers. I really hate that about limited inventory space. Alright, you have that. So let's do that. And that.
Thy temper shield.
And that. And that. Here we go. Fun times. Whee! Oh wow, party's reputation. Oops. What did I do? Oh. Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't I just quick save out there? Did I not? Isn't this one it? No, I don't think that one is it. Oh, did I not quick save? I could have sworn I quick saved. I guess I didn't.
It is done.
Okay, well.
This way.
Well, no one saw me that time. Okay, well, that was a thing. I didn't know there was a priest of Ogma there. I'm not responsible for that. That was his own fault for standing too close to terrible, terrible people. That's what I'm going with.
This way.
Alright, well, as long as we're here, pick up the items. I'll take that. I could have sworn I hit the Q right before doing that. Well, I guess it gives me an opportunity to get the ring again. Alright, that's full. I did already fill you up on stuff. There we go.
I am here.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright, you actually go downstairs. Let's go all the way down.
This way. Good on you if you saved the day.
We'll get the stuff again. One of these days, I'll actually remember to save at the proper points. One of these days. Alright, let's see. Where were the scrolls? Right there. Nope. Right over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Copy that one, and copy that one. There we go.
What you want? I'm gone.
And then we'll put it back. I guess I won't take the normal book this time. Since I'm full on stuff.
I've done had enough of this.
You can write this spell. There we go. You can write that. Actually, you have a couple identify spells memorized, don't you? and identify that. Where did I give the... There they are. And we'll identify this wand. Wand of Fear with 14 charges. Okay. Am I really out? I guess I am. I should have rested. Oh well. Yeah, I'll just leave it on you. That's fine. Oh, what the hell? Just write it. Get it out of the inventory. And I guess you can write that. Just to get it out of the inventory.
Your concern? Indeed. Certainly.
No, it's... Whoops. I want to go back down. I guess we'll have everyone go down.
Need something stranger.
Yeah, come on, people. Come talk to me. There we go. Next up. Please do. It's my father's will, then I shall wear it. There we go. Take the item. It's fine. Oops. We'll put it in our bag. Alright.
Yep. This way.
Once again, pick up all the spell scrolls. Nope. Stop doing that. There are a lot of spell scrolls around here. You and your chanting. Silly chanter. Nope, get around there. Whoops. That was a scroll. I was not paying that much attention. Whoops. Let's be better. Alright. Got all that stuff. Up here. I think there's either one or two more scrolls left. That is one. Alright. We'll look to see if there are any more. If there aren't, then I'll just transfer these back to other people. Nope, get on that side, silly Imoen.
This way.
Yep, last two in here. Okay, good. That's it. Alrighty. You have the box set for TSR Buck Rogers game and all but two of the Ooh. I did actually get the get a PDF of the box set, the original box set recently, so I was able to take a look at that. But I have not seen anything beyond that. And it really did make me realize just how much of a missed opportunity a Gold Box Spelljammer game was. Because they could have done the Hex battle... Because they both have... I Googled it. It's just a box set, and it's a you know, like a personal scan kind of thing, so... yeah, I found it interesting that it does use the, you know, similar hex map for ship-to-ship combat. Would have been really nice if SSI had done that for the Buck Rogers games. And they had hex map games at the time, like the various World War II stuff. You know, if they just converted a module of that and brought it into the gold box games, and they could have had the hex space battles for that, and then they could have made a good Spelljammer game. I mean, they could have made a Spelljammer game exactly the same as the Buck Rogers game too, but oh well, oh well. Well, I don't know when you bought all that stuff, but I did just get the PDF recently.
It is done.
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
Oh, right. I have to talk to you again. Hello, how have you been? Yes, yes, I remember. Yes, 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 I remember. I really should be going. I think I'll be going now.
This way.
Alright, I forgot to reveal all this area. Not that there's anything of importance here, but we'll do that. Yeah, I mean, I understand why it was. I mean, literally one guy programmed the whole thing, but, you know, he got literally no support from SSI whatsoever. But it was a real shame.
Indeed.
Missed opportunity.
Certainly.
I care not. I am gone.
Alright, let's trigger the conversation again. Okay. Let's grab the items that are in here, like an identify scroll. Let's check to see if there is a Priest of Ogma around here. Doesn't look like it. Excellent. Excellent. That is exactly what I wanted. Now we've quick-saved. Go play with your friends. I hope she keeps her clothes on this time. I don't know. Some of the people around here might not want her to keep her clothes on. Wand of Magic Missiles, 12 charges. I guess it's okay. Alright. But,
You're a queer
here we
fellow.
go. Hi there, guys. Guess what I have for you? I have presents. I think you'll like them. Or maybe you won't. Who cares about casting fireballs in a library? It's not like we're being noisy. Oh, don't get so close. Okay, never mind. You just go attack. In fact...
My blade will cut you down to size.
So we didn't get a, get all of the fireballs off. We got enough of them. Alright, so 510 gold, 105 gold, 98 gold, and 256 gold. Excellent. Why is the container full this time? Alright, Elixir of Health. Let's take all of them out. And we will give them to someone. I don't know who right now. I mean, you could certainly carry them. Actually, how about this? There we go. Now we can put our potions in here. Perfect. Well, they say books are the drug of the intellectual. That's fair. That's fair. Let me get our contact high from the smell of the books. Totally will. Medium shield +1.
Yes?
Longsword +1.
I am here. Your concern?
I should really free up some inventory space on Elmendreda. That's fine.
Indeed.
Wait, was there nothing else? Could have sworn there's some other stuff. Oh, guess not. Okay. And you can hold on to that. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's go trigger our next event. Let's actually heal up a little bit. Ah, there we go. The glue can decay into a hallucinogen.
Yes?
Well, that sounds fun.
It is done.
Mmm, book sniffing.
I should have joined the army.
Hello! Yes, I killed them, but they attacked me. They totally attacked me. They definitely did that. Scout's honor. Not in the habit of licking the spines of my books. Yeah, I stick to licking frogs.
Someone disturbs me.
Alright, next up. Come back in person who will teleport me. Come along.
Greetings, young one.
Do you know anything about the name? Anyone by the name of Kavaris? Teleport us to the secret library. We're as ready as we'll ever be. Thank you. This door leads back to the upper levels of the keep. From the looks of it, it is heavily warded. Luckily, Tethtoril teleported you past such an obstacle. Common sense dictates that you make your escape through the opposite door. Okay, well, let's see. What do we have?
Certainly.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That is a lot of scrolls. Those are more scrolls. Shadow door and confusion. Okay, I think what we're going to need to do is heal you up a little bit. Alright. Let's see, that's right. I did not write that. Actually, you know what? You've got some inventory space. What could you learn? You could learn protection from petrification. You could learn... Okay, I can't do that. What else? I did just do that, so... Oh... Alright, give these to someone. And put these on the ground. Okay, what spells do I actually want to learn to get out of here? Definitely not Infravision. Infravision is crap! I will take that out for now. I'll take one of these out. I'll take that out. That you can have, because we did find a couple more. Oh, come on. Game. She has an intelligence of 17. She has like 70% chance at least of learning spells. Does this list it somewhere? No, it doesn't. It should. Actually, it should do that when you're about to try copying a spell. That's what it should do. Infravision is the most useless spell in the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the potions are the most useless spell potions in the game, other than the cursed ones. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, what's next? We'll take one of those. We'll take one of those. Well, yeah, I suppose that's good. Remove curse is good. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try it again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What else? This will take Detect Illusion. Agonizer Scorcher. Blur, remove magic. Oh, Stone Skin. Can't do all those. There we go. Actually, better to learn it with you. Oh. Actually, probably better to learn Detect Illusion with you. Because you've got the Ring of Wizardry, right? Yeah. The Potion of Cure Stun. I don't think there is a Potion of Cure Stun. It said she had a 75%. Oh, chance to learn spell. Okay. Oh, there's one in NetHack. Okay. Well, I was talking about this game. I mean, a Potion of Infravision is actually would be really good in a regular AD&D game. Just not this. Okay, Agonizer Scorcher. Remove magic. There we go. Oops. I already pulled one of those out. Alright. Then... Oh yeah, Stone Skin. Quick save again. Do I have a Potion of Genius? I do, but I don't have any inventory space for it. Intelligence +4. Chance to learn spell, 97%. Watch her still fail. Well, I guess I've got another inventory spot. What do I want to take out? I guess I could take Blur. Guess I'll take slow. Thank you. Thank you. Put that back in there. I guess I'll learn one of these. Oh, well, I don't care about that. I don't care about one of those. Some of these I don't really care about. You should learn this. There we go. And there we go. Alright, good enough. I should go ahead and put that away. Does this count as 1 or 8? I don't know, but it fits. That's the important thing. Give this to you for now. Anything that I want to learn. Hold monster. Oh, I should learn remove curse. There we go. What else? I don't really care about the monster summoning or Autoluke's resilient sphere. I will take clairvoyance. Okay, what other scrolls did we have laying around that I might want to do something with? Okay, you both have those. Do not have this. Yeah, it's a level 3 spell, though. I guess I'll write it. Just because I can. Ooh, inventory management. It's fun times. I'm not going to learn either of these. Okay. Weren't you going to do a little bit of healing, or did I... Oh, that's right. I think I aborted that. Okay, that goes in there. Confusion... Yeah, we'll do that.
Your concern, it is done.
Alright, Shadow Door is... So what exactly does that do other than improved invisibility? Oh, whatever. I'll just write it. It's there.
Yes, certainly.
I don't think it moves me about or anything like
There's
that.
something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Okay, a minor globe of invulnerability. Let's get that written.
It is done.
Another fireball scroll, and monster summoning 2. Don't really care about monster summoning 2. Okay. There we go. I believe that's everything here.
I am here.
Out we go! Alright, Emlyn, you know what to do.
This way.
Find my trap. Find the traps that are definitely going to be here.
Hello there.
Nope, nope, nope.
Hello there.
It is done.
Hello there.
My book! You stole my book, you curse! Oh, hi, Flydia. Goodbye, Flydia. Should probably give you that back. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well, we got that far before without detecting a trap. Alright, so we're about there.
This way.
Let's quick save. There is a doorway that way. Do I have a map to the catacombs? I do. I do. Okay. Apparently, that is the exit. Well, we don't want to take the exit. That is silly. Traps? No traps? Okay.
It is done.
Let's move everyone down here then. No traps. I would have expected traps.
I've done had enough of this.
Ah. Traps of a sort. Come here. Have I played Siege at Dragonspear yet? No, I have not. I will do a separate Let's Play of that once I get through all of this. Ooh. I will take that. Thank you very much.
Your concern?
Rather than streaming it, I mean. But I will be playing through as Elmendreda, of course.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay, anything in here? I do not see anything in here. Other than a pile of corpses. You know, Candlekeep should probably do some cleaning. You know, just a little bit. Teensy tiny bit. Hi there, Mr. Gost. You wanna come to me?
Yes? It is done.
I think you do.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Nice. Alright, Imoen, head forward again.
I've had enough of this.
Elmendreda has to be the oldest son of a bitch in Farron next to Elminster. Well, you know, I mean, she's the Avatar. The Avatar doesn't age when oh, hello. When traveling between worlds. Actually, there are people older than Elminster. Been wondering about copyright infringement. My money. My money. And who has that scroll? You do. Let's take that. Let's go ahead and heal you up. Well, certainly a name can't be copyrighted. It can be trademarked. Well, let's get back here. Come along.
Tempest, give us victory!
I'll take your money. And another detect invisibility scroll. Alright, well, I'll put those rings away. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll heal you up again.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend.
You know what? You go ahead and do that, Minsk. Alright, let's see what goodies they had. They had a lot of goodies. They had a lot of goodies.
This way.
Okay, can I transfer these over to you? Nope, too far away. Warhammer +1. Alright, everyone get in there. Really? You think that Warhammer +1 would be better for Elmendretta? I don't. Why did you pick up the pearl? When did we pick up a pearl? I don't know when that happened. Yeah, I can't recall offhand who is older, but there are some older ones.
What you want? Yep. I've done had enough of this.
Like even prior to later stuff, and not including like dragons and things like that. Okay, identify a scroll. Wand of Fire with 16 charges. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. What is that? That is a fake antidote. Lovely. You know what? You go ahead and hold on to this wand for now. There we go.
Certainly.
Alright, let's get out there. What else do we have? Well, I think that all those surviving Arcanists are from after 2nd edition. I don't think that there were many that canonically survived prior to that, but prior to like the introducing Shade or whatever that hidden enclave was or whatever. I don't think any of that was in 2nd edition. Let's see, we got some empty space. Do I want to use up this? Do I have another wand of monster summoning? I do. It's not like the wands of monster summoning are that good. Sure.
This way.
I said, get down here. How did... Stupid traps. Alright, who wants to heal up Imoen? I guess you can. Stupid traps. Alright, you get down there as well. Imoen, I guess we'll go over this way.
I've done had enough of this.
You go down here.
This way.
Aha! Summoned creatures cheat. No wonder. Cheat hacks. Cheat hacks. That is pretty awful. I guess I can't really see it right now.
May darkness prevail.
Oh, it's over there. Alright.
I'm gone.
That is really actually kind of amusing. Well, I haven't detected anything yet. Yeah, I figured that there would be. Whee! Alright, well, I did save it, and I'd rather not take 12 points of damage.
Kalas Na.
You get down there.
I've done
Let's go ahead and
had enough of
detect.
this.
I guess
I
since
am
we've
here.
taken care of the trap, we can
Certainly.
move everyone over here. There we go. About time you detected it.
I'm gone.
Alright, we picked up a studded necklace with Zyos gems and a bloodstone ring. You can hold on to that for the moment.
I'm gone.
I like magical books. No dangerous
Shall
creatures in
caress.
there.
May darkness
All right.
prevail.
Let's get you up here. So, what do we have? Unknown protection scroll. Baudalista's passport. Ring of fire resistance. Okay, that's pretty nice. Does anyone have an empty ring slot right now? No. But I could yeah, let's go with the Ring of Fire Resistance rather than Ring of Free Action. Switch for the Polish mine detectors. Alright, do you have an identify spell? Nope, you are out. Alright. I guess we are not identifying these things right now. Okay.
I've done had enough of this.
Quick save. Yeah, they just
I'm gone.
ignore traps. They just ignore traps.
I've done had enough of this.
Yep. I figured there had to be one here. Okay. Another protection scroll, bloodstone amulet, various potions. Heroism and invulnerability. Let's give that to you. You have those. Ah, dang it.
This way.
Where's my
Your
other...
concern?
Oh, there's the dire wolf. You get over there as well. Alright. Nope, don't know what the protection scroll is. Give that to someone. Go ahead and stack that there. Alright. Let's quick save again. Not sure what that sound was. Not detecting any other traps. You would think the wolves would be a little bit faster.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. This way.
Alright, well nothing, nothing decided to attack this way, so...
This way.
I figured. Ah! Wow, that was nice.
I've done had enough of this.
Instantaneously detected them. Just gotta reload. Quick save again. Anything? Kind of wish I knew what the range was on these. On the detection. Okay, nothing there. Oh.
This way.
Well, that was a real waste. Nothing? Okay. There we go. Anything else? No.
You are a strong warrior. I respect that.
Do another quick save. Nothing? Okay. Just had to tell her to move, apparently. Yeah, I kind of wanted the summoned creatures in case there was something like, you know, enemies in this room. Or one of the other rooms. Alright, there's got to be a trap on that thing. Right? Right? Trap on that? Splash damage. Go whine to the cleric, Buttercup. I think the D&D term is cannonball fodder. Or fireball fodder. Yeah, to a certain extent. Okay, apparently there is not a trap on here. I would think I would have found it by now. Thanks, game. Game be trolling again. Alright, let's get out of there. I have no idea what that's supposed to be there. Maybe a partially collapsed wall? Aha! I had a feeling that there might be a trap there.
Tis akin to my home, but home does not welcome me.
Well, they definitely wouldn't welcome you now that you've got a helm of opposite alignment on, Viconia. I love having done that to her. That's hilarious. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. My favorite. Let's go get rid of that first. Alright. All of you go meet
It is done.
up right there. Imoen, you head back that way. Run away! Come chase me. Come chase me, phase spiders. You gonna try it again?
Certainly.
Come on, juicy adventuring party. You know you want one. Want some. Who am I missing?
To battle!
I am missing someone. Minsk! What are you doing over there?
Squeaky wheel.
Get your butt in here. Get involved here.
Tempest, give us victory!
Well, we didn't need you, Minsk. Did it all without you.
Certainly.
It's a little bit rude. Hi, phase spider. Come in. Come here. Where are you gonna phase to? You're not? Can I quick save? I can. Hello. Watch there be traps in here.
Give us victory!
I think they're too busy phasing around to do anything. Yes. Yes, I got Dyna Air killed. Oh, you're poisoned. Let's fix that. Oh, god damn it. Take that back. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal you up since you decided to get poisoned. Actually, wrong target. I guess it's a little bit late now. Whatever. Good enough.
You're a queer
Yeah, I
fellow.
decided that I wanted Nira as my mage, so I
I'm gone.
took her in the party and kind of intentionally got her killed.
I feel so good on you if you save the day.
Just going from that one quote to the other one. Well, actually, I mean, poison is way less dangerous in this game than it should be.
I'm gone.
Should have been like instant death there, but... Save or die. Aha. I see you, trap. You are, of course, locked. Oh, goody, another rogue stone. And a ruby ring. That is a ring made entirely of ruby. It is kind of ridiculous. And now you are way, way, way overloaded.
May darkness prevail.
Yeah. Yeah, save or die. But if you save, 25 to 30 damage. Yeah, just a little bit. A little bit of damage. Tiny bit. Smidge. Unknown cloak. Character is too far away. Alright, well, we'll identify those once we can get some rest. I believe that is everything that is in this catacomb. At least this part of the catacomb.
Indeed.
Let's get over here. Whose alignment? I don't think I didn't make... I don't think I have any lawful good people. Nope, I got no lawful good people. No, she is, she's neutral good.
Night Singer, give me power.
Helmet of opposite alignment. She was getting a little pissy when my reputation was getting up to 18. So, I had to fix that. I had to fix that little
Good on
problem.
you if you save the day.
I was like, I could slaughter a bunch of guards to juggle my reputation, or I could just swap her alignment around. Which makes it great when she's saying that Shar looks on us with favor. I love that part.
Now, Natha.
No, I didn't mean just you. Everyone.
Indeed.
Ow.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I was working on it, game. Poisonessa, have you? And I think I would have left this keep with the likes of you. Rah, fleshling! Oh, hi there. Hi there, doppelganger.
Or possibly Frosty.
Jeez.
Death.
Who did not last at all.
Certainly.
Alright, let's see. Catacombs level 2. Hello?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
By the gods, that thing was young Dreppen. What is going on, Elmintredder? Obe asked us to search for you here, but this is far more foul than any of his most fearsome illusions. It's a long story, Arcanus. Please, you have to help me out of here, and fast. Can I trust you? That thing was a doppelganger, just like you. Out of respect for the face you wear, Mirakin, I might just let you live. Flee this place before I change my mind. It's a long story, Arcanus. Aye, child, trust me you can, and deader too. I know not what assistance we can be to you, except 4 strong arms and an eye for illusions. We shall see at the end of these crypts, but not beyond, as we must bear witness to the horrors that befoul this place. Okay. Good for you. Do I actually... I can't actually control them, but I think they're gonna, like, follow along with me.
Hey,
Hello! Ah, wow. That's kind of nasty.
I've done had enough of this.
Whoops. I missed what he said. Let's see. What did it say what he said? But you could take me on, did ya? Try me now, twerp, and we'll see who comes out the better. Did you actually take care of that? Yes, you did. Alright.
I am here.
Alright, get the heck out of there. Guys, it's just a doppelganger. Jeez. A little bit annoying, guys.
I'm gone.
Excellent. It is locked. Let's pick that. Dispel magic. Never get tired of the doppelganger death sound. It gets a little old for me. I'll be honest. I could use it. I could do without it. Oh right, I've got the identify scrolls. Nah, screw the cloak. I want to know what the books are. Identify with the scroll. A tome of understanding. Raises wisdom by 1 point. Well. 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 Wisdom has been raised by 1 point permanently. Let's plop that on the ground for now. Manual of Gainful Exercise. I'm going to put that back in there.
Your concern?
So, before I use this, my strength is 1895. And now it is 19. Ah. Just jumping up past 1800. So good. Personally, I tend to have those bump up categories. So a manual of gainful exercise would just bump you up to the next category rather than actually take you all the way up to 19.
Certainly.
You're detecting traps,
You're
right?
a
Yes, you
queer
are.
fellow.
Good.
Certainly.
All right, who's there?
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
Someone's there. Yep, come on. Stole special elixir, did you? And fed it to the cows, no less. You'll rue the day you even met me, Elmindreda. Oh, I don't know about that.
What you want?
Oh, that's great. I love that. Don't those books take months to read and use? Yeah, pretty much. That is, that's how it's supposed to be. But you know, they didn't do that in this. I mean, you had to do that in Pool of Radiance. You actually had to use it and then rest for a month. For 30 days. And then you get the effects of it.
It is done.
It was pretty great.
Something on your mind?
No, not really. Dullard, insolent waif, I tried to instruct you, tried to make you wise, but it was like drawing compassion from a zent. You are nothing, child, and you will soon become much less.
Give us victory!
Yep.
I love how quickly they're just dying. Ooh, and a pearl necklace. Same thing with writing. Well, no. You actually cannot copy a spell from a scroll into your spellbook. They do that in all of the computer games because there's really no other way to do it. But you actually have to have a laboratory and research the spell. The scroll just halves the time.
Certainly.
You can't just do the whole scribe spell thing. Hello, skeleton. Oh, okay. You're gonna do that, huh? Okay, it doesn't look like you took any damage. Good. There we go.
Indeed.
Took care of all the skeletons. That's what I call turning undead. The way they use doppelgangers is always kind of annoying. They just come out and attack you. No subterfuge, no turning your friends against you. And every single one of them is like, everyone is always suspicious of them. The whole point of doppelgangers is that you don't get suspicious. Fetch bolts, I said. I should have told you to lick my boots, cling, you mound of flesh. Tss. Oh, hi. Oh, I love that.
I've done had enough of this.
It is done.
I'm just gonna murder these guys and then search the rooms. Because I think there's some traps and everything, so... Come on.
Seek my comfort, will you? I'll show you a sweet and silent comfort if you'll let me, wasteling.
Wasteling, huh? Wasteling? Alright, +1 arrows. I need more +1 arrows. Do I have any other than Minsk's? Not really. Alright, well, it's not like I'm going to be doing much with Minsk and arrows anyway, so... There we go. Well, I don't know exactly how the beginning of Siege of Dragonspear happened, so...
By Moradin's hammer!
Spy, traitor, fight for the rats, will ya? Fickle as the wind, yar, fickle as the wind. We have a name for your type. Rat bastards it is. Aye, rat bastards, and I've never known one I didn't hang with me own 2 hands.
Hello!
Give us victory!
You're a queer fellow.
Wow, a laurel's to your necklace. I'll take that. That is quite valuable.
Certainly.
Okay, guys. Wander up that way. And we'll go ahead and quick save. And then we'll start checking out these rooms. Aha. Let's see if there's any more over here. Yep, nothing. Yeah, the gold box games, well, particularly the Pools series, is notorious for importing you into the next game with literally nothing. No equipment whatsoever. Oh, hello! Alright, you know what? I got plenty of these. I don't know if there's more of you. Nope. There weren't. A little bit disappointing. Any more traps around here? Alright, no trap there. Nothing in there at all. Okay, what about in here? Nothing at all. Okay. Over here we go. I don't think the original Baldur's Gate gave you experience for disarming traps, but this one does. You also get experience for writing spells into your spellbook, which is interesting.
It is done.
Gorion? Elminster? Elmendreda, stop this madness, child, I beg of thee. Thou hast soaked these halls with the blood of innocence, and I cannot permit it to go further. Stay back, stay where you are. The one with you wears the face of my stepfather, and I know him for dead. Reveal your true nature, doppelganger. You are no more in Elminster than I am Drist the Drow. And Drist thou art not, thank goodness. As for this old ragtag physique, thinkest thou that I would let anyone duplicate it without express permission? I have it copyrighted, thou must know. Come, poor soul, let us leave this darkness behind and struggle towards the light. The three of us shall guide thee. What about the one that wears the face of my stepfather like a mask? I know him for dead, and only a American would haunt me so.
Awake, my adopted child. Awake and face the terrible tests ahead of thee. It's okay, Elmendred. It's all right. I didn't die that night, nor have I yet. The blade that you thought slew me,
It wasn't a blade, I'm pretty sure it was a spell.
had been treated with a magical poison. It left me a living soul and a lively mind imprisoned in a body that gave all the appearance of death. The man you saw that night is called Saravok, and he has been in the keep for 3 days past under the reverse alias Goveris. Tethtoril kept watch on him, but in our foolishness, we never thought that he might have others with him. Please, child, I have loved you too much to lose you now.
Greetings, young one.
Elminster and I had suspected it for some time. With Saravok away from his lair, Elminster was at last able to locate your stepfather and bring him to safety. Forgive me, Elmendreda, I should have told you earlier. But to raise your hopes only to see them dashed to pieces all over again? There is too much heart left in this bony cage for me to have done that. Please, child, sheath those weapons and sheath thy madness. Come with us, and we shall see thee at last to safety.
You said that these walls were soaked with innocent blood. Then who was it that chased me down these wretched halls, calling my name in voices I once knew, only to close and attack in traitorous form?
Everything will be explained to you in time. Why, all that is good, Elmendreda. What have they done to your mind to haunt it so? Your old friend Dreppin lies tangled in his own entrails, and foolish Flydia, she ran down here to offer a mother's shoulder, and you have butchered her like the monster you perceived her to be. The gods have no mercy, as on we ragged mortals it appears. I am a doddering and elderly fool for having let it come to this. There stood I, Elminster the arrogant, nudging and prodding but never taking action, the most powerful mage in the realms reduced to a mere puppeteer. Listen close, Elmendreda. With the help of doppelgangers and some powerful magics, Saravok has encased thee within a vast and frightening illusion. I was unsure whether I could even penetrate it to reach thee. The time has come for a leap of faith, child. Thou must fling aside this foul illusion and let us lead thee back to reality where Saravok is fightable. If this is madness, then leave me to it. If you flee now, I shall not attempt to kill you. Then, fleshling, go mad, if you will, and feel the rasp of our claws against your mind.
Ooh, greater doppelganger. Okay, this calls for... fun times. Let's turn that off. You go ahead and attack. Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? You need to do this. Have resources, can't take them to the next game. Might as well use them.
I am here.
I don't have another fireball. But I could do a stinking cloud up here.
Viewpoint, I punch.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. How about a magic missile at you, Greater Doppelganger?
It is done.
See if I can get over here. I can ask a Scorcher. Deader, you might want to get out of my way. There we go. Whoops. 35 fire damage from Elmendretta. Oh! Oh! And now he's unconscious again. Seriously?
It is done.
Let's turn this off. Alright. So, yeah. Let's not do that.
Awake, my adopted. Greetings, young
Go
one.
through all of this.
Everything will be explained.
Go
to
through
you.
that. Alright. There we go. Fireball. Go with that. Go with that. And that. And we'll go with that. Oh god.
Mutton-mongering riffraff.
Nira, you need to be a little bit faster about your spellcasting, for crying out loud.
It is done.
No, I'm not tossing into Cloud Kill, because that would definitely kill Deader. He's apparently Deader for a reason.
Stand back and watch this.
Alright, let's move you a little bit closer.
It is done.
Oh, no, no, actually, stay back.
Full plate and
Minsk,
packing
let's
steel.
edge you forward. There we go.
Awake, my adopted. Greetings, young one. Everything will be explained to you in time.
Okay, there we go. Do that. Do that.
Jacques.
See, it's generally not the fireballs that's doing it. Well, okay, to be fair, it was that. It was the fireball the second time. Alright, they're hanging around Elmendretta, so... I apparently did not turn off... There we go, okay. There is someone still alive there. Magic missile.
By Tempest Shield.
What about... Actually, I have not used... I used one of those once, but I don't remember exactly what it does. Okay, let's get out of that. There we go. There we go.
This way.
Move back that way. What are you doing?
I'll do
Get over
it.
here. There we go.
It is done.
Okay, so the potions of fire breath are basically just Agonizer's Scorcher. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we've got a Scroll of Dispel Magic. I guess I'll just grab that. And Dire Charm. Oh, what the hell. I'll just write that. There we go. Okay, now for a little bit of healing. I used yours. But cloud kills are fun. Yeah.
Unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
They can be, just not so much when NPCs are around likely to get murdered by them. I actually could have used that smite spell, whatever it's called. That would have worked. That shouldn't have affected him. Well, of course, he shows up as evil, which then would be really weird. You're out of level 1s.
I punch.
You've got one. There we go. Okay.
Certainly.
I've done had enough of this.
I mean, to a certain extent, I feel like you should not get, Oh, whoops. Alright, are you coming? Are you not coming?
Here. Certainly.
Come on.
As clean as an elven arse.
Lost your sense of humor, have you? I have heard what you've been telling all your little friends, that old Winthrop has a hankering for a little rare elven arse every now and then. Come here, my pretty, and I'll soon change your mind.
Yep, just die.
Will cut you down to size.
Thank you.
This way.
Nope, nothing there. Oh, hi, doppelganger.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No, I'm pretty sure it's not useless to resist.
Go for the ice pool. Go for the
Pretty sure it is not. Wow, I'm getting a lot of gems from these guys. Did Winthrop just make a rape joke? Well, it wasn't actually Winthrop.
I'm gone.
Seriously, another one of you guys? When are you guys going to be tired of this? Look, I have bows and stuff with powerful arrows.
Go for the ice pool. Go.
Is that seriously another? Wow, holy cow! These guys have a ton of money on them. I am perfectly fine with that, though. I am not perfectly fine with empty rooms.
Your
Okay.
concern, indeed.
I
Gather your
guess
party
we go on.
before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It is done.
How are you? I've been expecting Saravok, not some ragtag band.
We're other members of Saravok's band. See, Minsk, he's the drummer. Viconia, man, she is great on bass guitar. Imoen plays flute. Trust me, it works. Nira actually, she plays the triangle and badly, but we don't have the heart to kick her out. Branwen, I'm actually not sure what Branwen plays. She never really plays much, but, you know, hey. Let's see. If I can... Nope, I can't. It doesn't look like I can trick them. We're the mercenaries who've been causing the Iron Throne so much hurt. Let's be honest.
I thought as much. You won't get by me and my band without a fight.
Oh, really? What instruments do you guys play? Alright, how about we go ahead and smite evil? And you know what? Let's go ahead and cast that. Oh my... You just got... What did you get? You got stunned, and you're taking a massive amount of damage. And Minsk died. That was really fast. That was really, really fast.
Certainly.
Everyone knows Boo is the lead singer.
It is done.
Alright, let's try this again. What do I have? Not... I guess I will try that.
Jalcales?
Let's try Smite, Evil, or Holy Smite, or whatever it's called. Let's go with that again. And what can you do? Well, you know what you can do? Oh, God. You guys are not doing... We are not doing very well here. And now you're stunned. Great. Well, at least you're not, like, in the middle of combat. And what's affecting you now? Nausea. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that's a thing. Alright, just attack. Actually, that one's almost dead. Ow! Well, he killed his own friend. Or himself or something. Did I get the experience for that? No, I didn't. Not letting that happen.
I am here. It is done.
Alright. Alright, well, you've got some scrolls. I guess I'll just use the Defensive Harmony scroll. That wasn't Cloud Kill, that was Stinking Cloud. It was okay. Holy Power. This will go with Chant.
Your concern?
Mirror Image. Mirror Image. Use that. Drink one of those. You don't have Bless. But Aid is okay. Haste is good.
Yes? Certainly.
Part of the problem is that we're coming in from a really bad angle. Okay, let's once again Holy Smite.
Thy temper shield.
Holy Smite. Let's try hitting you. Try hitting you. Try hitting you.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Okay, and I'm not sure where the other one is. Okay, one dead. What are you doing up here? You go down there and hit him. Okay, you apparently cannot get down there. Okay, I think the haste is what did it. Haste did it. Alright, darts of stunning. Someone has some of these. Was that you? That was you. Alright, good. You can take that. Take the gold. Take that gold. Take that gold. Jeez, there's a lot of scrolls. Grab those arrows. Acid arrows. Stack those. Put the gems away. That is a throwing axe that I cannot identify right now. Okay. Wraith form. Invisibility 10-foot radius seems good. Wait, who was I picking those up with? I thought I was picking those up with, Elmendretta. Apparently not. Really? They have Wraith form in this game? Well. Let's write that. Write that. Might as well. Love how that bandit scalp is still in the inventory. Well, so if you sell all of your bandit scalps after, like, Chapter 3, then Officer Vi will leave. But it looks like they changed it so that you can't sell certain things to her anymore anyway, so... yeah, to a certain extent, I should probably get rid of it. Okay, put that away, put that away.
I am here.
I suppose some of these I could give to you to write. Yeah, there we go. You can take that one. Oh no, you actually already... Just keeps failing to copy that one.
Uh-huh. Your concern?
Can't fit any more of those in, so I guess I'll just start writing some of these. Ghoul Touch. Yeah. I guess you can have hold on to that for now. Pratt, my schemes have come together in a most satisfying manner. The mercenaries who have plagued my every step are now imprisoned, accused with the murder of Rieltar, Brunos, and Thaldorn. Learn as much as you can about the fate of the mercenaries, and then meet me back at Baldur's Gate. I apologize for leaving you here alone, but it was necessary to return to the city so as to take Rieltar's position as Chief of Operations. If things proceed smoothly, I'll be Grand Duke within a few weeks. Let's copy that note. Might still need it, though. Oh, what the hell? Let's just write it. Because I don't know it yet. Might as well. And we'll do this one. Okay, let's see, there's probably going to be some traps around here.
This way.
Did we get everything from them? It looks like we did. and oh my lord, is she super fast now. This is awesome.
Choose your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as...
Lots of bats. Look at her go. Whee!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Certainly.
Alright, phase spider. Oh, there was a trap in there. That was annoying. Oh. I should probably switch to that. Get back onto that.
It is done.
You guys would be held, wouldn't you, while I, There we go.
Indeed.
Imoen is still stuck. Come on, Imoen. Well, there goes our haste, I think.
You're a queer.
There we go. Yeah, there went her haste. So disappointing. You were supposed to detect traps there, Imoen. You know that, right? Cannot save it this time, probably because the haste spell. Oh, goody! Oh, just what I always wanted. More phase spiders.
Indeed.
Well, thanks for stopping by. Where the hell did this thing go? There it is. Right. Are we gonna get... Are we gonna get, ooh, Wraith Spider. Seriously? Oh my lord! This is gonna go badly. Oh, you are about to die.
Jean Caresse?
Nope, you died. Alright. Alright, we are still hasted.
This way.
Let's scout out other areas, hopefully with less trap springiness. Run away! You guys want to come to me?
Certainly.
Yeah, maybe you should stay a... Oh my...
I am here.
Go for that one? Yeah, keep going over that one. There we go. The phase spider just jumped right into the middle of the group. Yeah, I think we're killing a lot of spiders here. It's not combat anymore, jeez.
I'm gone.
It is done.
Hi there, sword spider.
What you want? This way.
Alright, there should be a trap somewhere around here. Come on. Detect it. Detect it. Thank you. Any others around here? Doesn't look like it. Well, I'm not better than that when Minsk gets held and poisoned and
'Tis akin to
we
my
get webbed.
home, but home does not welcome me.
Admittedly, our saving throws should have prevented that, and strength should have prevented that. Oh, goody! Face spider! Run away! Yes, keep phasing with me.
Your concern? Certainly.
What? Oh, I guess there was another one up there. Good to know.
Go for the ice move. Go for the ice.
At least we took care of it. You know, by walking through it.
This way.
Of course, to a certain extent, the phase spiders, screw themselves in that regard. You know, by teleporting out of the trapped rooms. Ah, there we go. I had a feeling there'd be one right around there. Oh, come on. Ah, it's because the stupid spell effects prevent us from quick saving. I hate that. Alright, let's assume that we've taken care of everything in there. There we go. Quick save, successful. Alright, let's get everyone up here. A spider nibbling on her reminds her of home. Yeah, well, there are definitely some things that the Gold Box games were able to do that these games were not, because they don't have discrete rounds. Ooh, Nelly. Right there. Hello? These things are pretty fast, I will admit that. Get out of there.
Yes?
Come on, Sword Spider. Okay, you're moving on to the bullets of fire. That's fine.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
This way.
Alright, back to scouting. No one said they were intelligent, just capable of jumping reality. Hello.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You wanna shoot it a little bit? No, no. All right, fine. That's okay too. You don't have to shoot it.
My turn to save the day.
Let's get up there.
Yep.
I am here. Indeed. Your concern?
Not the best plan there, Imowen.
I'm
Go
gone.
for the eyes,
Flaming.
boo. Go for the
possibly
eyes.
frosty.
Rusk!
Tempest, give us victory!
You would go and get yourself poisoned there, wouldn't you, Elmandretta? Spellcasting failed? What? You wanna try to get that off? Before I die?
I must have aid.
Alright, fine. Drink that. That was really stupid.
Certainly.
That kind of makes the that ability not that good.
By Tempest shield!
I have a whole lot of healing spells left. You're out. Let's see. What the hell? Drink a potion. And drink another potion. There we go.
This way.
We got plenty of healing potions. We can get more. Hi, Phase Spider. Let's lure it back. No, get back on that, you fool. Don't be on that either, silly Nira. You should actually be on that too. There we go. I really hate fighting in narrow corridors in this game.
Done had enough of this.
Alright, well, I'm guessing that there's going to be more. No, and there was no trap either. So how did the other guys get to this point without having to deal with the spiders? Well, see, Kieran, your first mistake was going to Wendy's. Oh, I wonder what could be down there. Hi there, Greater Basilisk. Hi there, Greater Basilisk. Run away before you can petrify me. Let's see. Didn't someone have a thingy that protected them? Was there a shield or something? Oh, I should get her a better shield at some point. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah. There we go. Much better. I completely forgot. Let's see. I guess I don't. Okay, protection from petrification to backpack.
Indeed.
Let's hope that it didn't, like, start coming out. Okay, what we want to do is start out by putting that on you. Okay, a gaze reflection.
Kicking for goodness.
Oh, there's two of you. Why does that cause you him to stop?
I care not.
All right, let's do that. You guys stay back. Weapon unusable. Well, stick to the arrows. Jeez, don't go to melee.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah, you guys help. That works. Thank you. Alright, just in case there are more, we will scout with Minsk. Does not look like there's anything more that way. Doesn't look like we can do anything with them.
This way.
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's get everyone here. You two and, well, you three. You guys will go ahead.
Certainly.
Alright, can you let this guy pass a little bit? There we go. It's about time you got here, Pratt. It is Pratt, isn't it? I don't need to tell you that we must not keep Saravok waiting. Keep the Saravok waiting, apparently. Doesn't Berserk Boo have immunity to petrification? I would be very surprised if, I assume you mean Berserk Minsk. I would be surprised if he did. Let's see. Okay, I trust you didn't have any trouble in there? He said that the monks fell for the ruse and that Elmendreda was locked up, so he took the surface route out of the keep instead of meeting you in the crypts. We really must get moving if we are to catch up with him. Yes, Pratt, that's me, alright. Yeah, I'm Pratt. Pratt is indeed my name. Where are we supposed to meet up with the Saravok? Yes, Pratt, that's me, alright. What was the point of us waiting in the crypts again? We'll go with that. Back at the Iron Throne base in Baldur's Gate, of course. He has business elsewhere in the city, but no doubt we shall get our bit of coin if we wait him there. There is much left to be done, so I doubt he'll show for a while, though. The disgrace of Elmendreda will make the road smoother, but we must still act fast. Saravok is notoriously impatient. Let's get moving. You really shouldn't be telling me this. I am not who you think I am. I was the target of your scheme. You will not be going anywhere. You conspired against me, and so you shall die. Right then, off we go to meet with Saravok. Don't want to have him attacking us like Realtar and the others. Sorry, what was the point of our waiting in the crypt? The point? Did Saravok not tell you? I suppose he might not have. He does have a tendency to only give information on a need-to-know basis. It hardly matters now, though. The monks of the keep are firmly of the belief that Elmendreda murdered the Iron Throne leaders with no provocation. Well, that's kind of true. Elmendreda has been locked away, and by the time they are sent to Baldur's Gate for trial, Saravok will have full control of the city. Elmendreda's fate will be his to decide. You and your band were not needed to guard the boss's escape route after all. Everything went as planned. Shall we go now? The Saravok person. Who is he supposed to be again? Did he identify himself to you while in his monk disguise? Kovaris will be whom you met then. Not a terribly original alias, to be sure, but who is going to tell him that? Saravok is quite used to getting in his own way, and I gather subtlety is something that doesn't quite come naturally to him. He doesn't have the patience for it, though his mind is amazingly tactical. Certainly this made it perfect for organizing the Iron Throne's mercenary forces, though I doubt his superiors would say so now, what with his plot to have them killed. Such is the trouble with hiring highly motivated people. As underlings we can safely serve, but woe to those in a position he desires. We should get going. You really shouldn't be telling me this. I am not who you think I am. I was the target of your scheme. Well, you certainly seem like some sort of Pratt, if not the precise one I was looking for. I might have expected more guile from Saravok's supposed most threatening enemy. Why he thinks you could stop his takeover of Baldur's Gate, I have no idea. Do you mind if I don't stay to fight? I have rather more important things to be doing. We have a war to concoct, you know. I do kind of mind if you try to get out of here, though, actually. Do you have anything that you could do? Ooh, you could command him. Oh, that's good. That should work. Let's try hold person on him.
You're a queer fellow.
And you attack him, and you magic missile him. What was I doing again? I was doing that. Let's magic missile him. Ho ho! Nice. Command worked. Look at all that. Oh, that was fun. that was great. No regrets at all.
Yes?
No regrets at all. What else do we want to use? We'll go with that. Do you have any stone to flesh for those statues? I do have stone to flesh, but I don't think you can do anything with those statues. I don't see anything in the FAQ.
Certainly.
Alright, let's go. Ogre and wolves, you can come with us. Definitely. You'll definitely be coming with us.
Life continues to be quite the challenge. You have
Does
been
it?
accused of murdering the Iron Throne leaders, and the Flaming
Well, that's kinda
Fist
true.
will undoubtedly hound your every step because of it. Despite all of this, you must return to the city of Baldur's Gate, the very lair of your accusers. You must find and expose the one who is responsible for your predicament. You must find Saravak.
I'm sure it won't be difficult. See you later, Duel Masashi Duel. I will be streaming more tomorrow. Some party time funness with Jackbox and a couple other people. So do stop by if you have the day off. Achievement unlocked. On my own again. I'm not on my own. I got my bros. As a Flaming Fist would say, I am the law.
Indeed.
That is true. Well, that and I serve the Flaming Fist. Do we have another haste spell? I do. It's not like we're tired. Oh, I think I didn't get everyone. Dang it. I missed one. I missed one. No. Lyconia, why? I wanted to get out of here fast. Damn it, Viconia. You've ruined everything. Everything ruined because of your slowness. Let's go to Baragost.
Enemies and must defend yourself.
You have got to be kidding me.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly... My turn to save the day.
Must rest.
Eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty. Death!
There we go.
It is done.
2 whole wild dogs.
It is done.
All right.
I grow weary.
Let's get our butts down to the inn. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the Friendly Arm. Because there is something there that I did not do.
Certainly.
I must rest.
You will rest when I say you can rest. Come along, people. This is your fault for not getting hasted earlier. I mean, I can sell stuff here too, so I don't need to worry about going down there. Watch me not be able to sell all the stuff that I want to sell. Alright.
Certainly.
Let's just get up here. What do you have to sell me? Stuff. Let's see. Nah, that's fine. Sell this junk. Don't care. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Or that. Oh yeah, I need to identify some of this stuff. Let's get rid of that. Flame dance ring, diamond, silver necklaces for a whopping 5. I'll keep that ring of the princes. Gold necklace, bluestone necklace, moonstone gem. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Good. 3,000 for those. So good. Ah. I should go buy a Spelljammer. I should go buy a Spelljammer. I really should. Let's get out there and Spelljam away. I could sell the darts, but I might want to use them at some point. I'm not going to use them. I'm really not. But I might want to. What do these do? Constitution 18. I mean, I suppose that could be okay. Let's just sell those.
You close your eyes tonight, and visions of Candlekeep swim into view. As you pass through the gates of the Citadel, there is a flash of memory.
Flash memory?
You are a child of only a few
How many
seasons
gigs?
once more. At your side is Gorion, gray-haired even all those years ago. How old must he have been to age so little in the time since? Aged as he ever was, you still have to run to keep up with him. He has an important meeting with Ulrund, the keeper of the tomes. An important meeting about you. Funny, you don't remember it. As you stand outside the doors of the inner keep, you can hear the shouting from within. Gorion seldom raised his voice, though you did not care to listen to the discussions at your previous stops either. As you trace
Have I talked to
patterns in the
anyone
water
about
of
my
the
hoarding
fountain,
problem?
a reflection distracts you from the argument. A large raven has perched atop a stone wall.
You never know when you
and
might need
stares
something.
Directly at you with huge black eyes. You stare back through the mirror of the water. and are
Exactly,
suddenly
Grimmith.
afraid to
Exactly.
meet the bird's gaze any other way. It has claws for feet. You think to yourself, little skeletal claws. The doors of the keep suddenly swing open, and Ulrund storms out.
Quick, trip
He
him.
glances at you for a moment, but looks away as he speaks. You both can stay, he sneers. But mark my words, that child will be the death of you.
Well, really,
A
every
flash
child
of
is the death of their
memory
parent.
once more, and Gorion walks out of the keep as he is today, dead. You drop your gaze back to the water so as not to see. The raven is gone, but your own image remains. Your eyes are black, like those of a bird. Like father, like child, the reflection says. You wake with a yell, predictably unrested.
Psh, like I would need to... Like I'd be unrested after a dream like that. Draw upon Holy Might. What does that do for me again? Strength, Constitution, Dexterity are all raised by 1 point for every 3 levels of the caster. Well, that is actually not too bad. Alright, time to identify stuff. Alright, that goes back up there. You hold on to that. Okay. Let's identify these. Protection from magic. Protection from acid. One of the more worthless scrolls. Oh, container is full again. Damn it. Oh, you're still injured. Oops. Well, we'll be resting again. Throwing axe +2 returns to the wielder's hand when thrown. That's actually not too bad. Might make a decent weapon for Minsk if I decide to. And the Spirit's Shield +2. Cloak of Protection +2. This cloak is said to focus the energies of one's spirit into a force that protects him or her. Rumors of a vampire enslaved in the magical item are ever present, but they are impossible to prove without destroying the cloak. Let's see. Does anyone have a Cloak of Protection +1? Yep. That would be a yes. Alrighty. What scrolls can I sell you? So I do have some crap ones, like these two, and that one, and that, and that, and that. I don't need any more of that. That's good. Sell those. There we go. Now I can put these away. Okay. And now let's get some rest. Again. Going for the royal bedroom again. That in-provision scroll hype, I know. What would I do with, what will I do now that I don't have it anymore? Alright, now I think that there's someone here that I can get the golden pantaloons from, which I've never actually gotten before, so let's see if I can find them. Actually, a good thing to test is, have I actually looted everything here? I think I have. Nobleman!
Indeed.
Let's try talking to you. Out of my way, people.
No time to chit-chat.
About time you showed. Here, I need these tunics cleaned and pressed by this eve, and be extra careful with the golden pantaloons. It took 15 women and a small boy from Kalimshan 12 days and 4 nights to weave them, so careful on the seams. Well, get going. Sir, yes, sir. Pantaloons pressed and ready by tonight, or breakfast is free, sir. Done and done. Be on your way. Wait a moment. Don't you dare go anywhere. Here's an extra couple of coins. Put in a pleat that would make Daddy proud, if you know what I mean. Now get! Oh, goody, I got 2 gold. Oh, yeah. I got the golden pantaloons. Pantaloons of a quality heretofore unseen by the eyes of either man or beast. Dynamic styling and comfort that cradles, cuddles, and coddles. Seduce your thighs, cajole your calves. Enjoy golden pantaloons today. Trousers you would be proud to take home to mother, if mother rode fast and fought hard. The golden pantaloons did surely see the very beginnings of our realm, though I must press that they saw this formative time by their simple presence, and not through some vestigial eyes that might have erupted through a rear pocket, or perhaps concealing teeth and other improbable extremities. I am sure that the various owners of the pantaloons can attest to the general lack of animated digits or ocular sensors, as evidenced by the continued sanctity and privacy maintained by their respective buttocks. Lyric pantoums of an age long since out of print speak of trousers that were as metal, though soft about the shanks.
While it might be easy to jump to the seemingly inevitable conclusions that the trousers rose while Nethero fell, it is doubtful that the pantaloons were the garments of which they speak. One must clarify the oft misquoted verses with knowledge of the Pantechnicon, an ancient bazaar once prized for silver pantalettes. Fine these may have been, but golden they were not. Nickel panties are also said to be currently available, though the dockside establishments that claim to offer those products are beyond my meager experience, and thus I can make no report. The purpose of the pantaloons is as mysterious as ever, and will likely remain so until the Pantocrator himself returns, though some properties can be divined through intimate observation. The uplifting properties of the gust very nearly defy gravity, shaping quite nicely both the front and rear. This improved contour would likely increase self-esteem for a wearer of either sex. I would hazard a guess, however, that this continuing self-delusion might actually hamper cognitive functions, and care should be taken in the wearing of any pantaloons of golden nature. Statistics, weight 0. Gold pants, weight 0. Are you sure, game? Well, I got that book, normal book, that weighed nothing before. So I got the golden pantaloons now. Viconia, you can hold on to them. And down we go.
It is done.
Alright, back to Baldur's Gate we go. I'm working on it, game. Jeez. Always with the gathering of the party before venturing forth as
certainly
it is doing. I'm out of water. So sad. You guys coming? Come along. Chop, chop. Hurry up. There we go. Alright. Do I actually need to go into there? Can I go straight here? I can go straight here. You guys gonna whine at me about being tired? No, the journey only took 8 hours. Wow. I am actually kind of shocked.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Such insolence, his popularity may be soaring, but I'll not cast a vote for a lout such as he. The nerve of the man!
What is your trouble, milady?
If it is of any of your concern, I am simply furious that at that Saravak man, I did not raise a fortune in this city by letting such as he stroll off with my assets. I have had dealings with the Iron Throne Mercantile Group for some time now, and though I did not approve of some of their other ventures, they were at least honorable business people in their contracts with me. Now that Saravak leads them, he has all but declared my previous deals null and void.
You'll get no sympathy from me if you lost gold dealing with a group like the Iron Throne.
If I were not already incensed at Saravak, I would stop to tear a strip off of you too. As it is, I must speak with the Grand Dukes about Saravak's conduct. Imagine he secures himself as leader of the Iron Throne, and then all but destroys its mercantile credibility by practically sacking it. He may be bolstering the city with its assets, but it is still unprofessional. Something strange is going on at that Iron Throne building, I tell you. I know their previous leadership was killed, but those members remaining would still never let such treatment come to pass. Not willingly, anyway.
I serve the flaming fist.
Oh, goody.
I serve the flaming fist.
Halt and hold. You stand accused of murder most foul. You will lay down your arms and come with us, or by order of Angelo Dosan, you will be killed where you stand. Such is his order, and I cannot alter it. It is your choice.
I think I forgot about this point.
A wise decision. You will have a fair chance to defend yourself, regardless of how convinced of your guilt Angelo is. This way.
Oh, lovely. Alright, let's see.
Commander Angelo Dosan, these are the ones wanted for the murder of the Iron Throne leaders.
So, these are the infamous murderers, finally brought to justice.
I am Angelo, commander of the Flaming Fist. I will be your judge, jury, and executioner. Please pardon the cliché.
You aren't the commander of the Flaming Fist. That title belongs to Duke Eltan, someone who deserves it. You're a pretender, and a rather ugly and smelly one at that. A lobotomized gibberling would make a better leader than you. Oh. Hey, come now. We all know that you're in the employ of Saravok. We'll pay you more if you let us go. Laugh now, Angelo. When your arms and legs are severed and you're lying on the ground crying like a little baby, hee, then we'll see you as the last laugh. Couldn't you just let us go? Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. We won't tell anyone, honest. Pretty please. Just think about it. There is some truth to your words. It is unfortunate that you speak them to me, because, as you probably intended, your words have caused me anger. Kill one of them, I don't care which one. Oh. Now that we are done with all these pleasantries, I will make my decision. I had thought hard and long on what sentence I should give you, if you should be delivered into my hands. The choice is an obvious one. For the charges of murder, theft, arson, rape, and many other assorted crimes, I declare that each of you shall be taken to the bazaar, where you shall hang by the neck until you are dead. Oh, well, I think I might be,
Tis a shame to lose such an accomplished warrior.
The cell door appears to have been tampered with.
Indeed.
Indeed it has. Alright, so I think I'm going to be reloading in a second. Because I don't want someone to have died. Neb? Stop phasing in and out, Neb.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Hey, you, I wonder how you got out of your cell. Did someone leave it open, or perhaps you managed to pinch my key? Oh, no, you haven't. So are you the group that's wanted for murder on 3 different counts? Don't try to deny it. I know it's you. Well, my name's Neb.
Neb, do you know what's been going on in the city lately? Actually, let's end that. Yeah, I'm going to reload. I don't want Minsk to just die like that. Okay, so, I think I can, I think I can avoid things by using the sewers. They didn't disarm you. Smart. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's see. We're over here. I think what we want is up here. If we can avoid Flaming Fist mercenaries. I thought there was someone who was going to be around here. Or not. Oh, great. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Serve the flaming fist.
You can serve the Flaming Fist all you want. I'm out of here.
Serve the flaming fist.
Let's see if I leave and come back. Will they still be there?
Serve the flaming fist.
Yes, they will. Well, shoot.
Indeed.
Alright, let's try... Because there's supposed to be someone who pops up when we get into town, and I think I may have circumvented that by going that way.
Indeed.
Huh. I may have circumvented that entirely. So I can get around some of what's going on. I can certainly get down there. Let's see. Yeah, there was supposed to be someone up by the entrance, and I think I might have missed them. Or something else didn't trigger. I don't know. Oh well.
I must talk to you in private.
Okay.
These are troubled times.
I apologize for not being more open, but these are troubled times. If I could be permitted to speak for a moment, I believe I have something you would want to hear. Perhaps we could help each other?
What would you know of what I need? I don't want information that has its origins with the skulking spy. If your information is of worth, then yes, I would indeed be interested. I would know to whom I am speaking. I do not take candy from strangers, as it were.
You may call me Tomoko. I do not presume to be your friend or even someone you should trust, but fate demands that I place myself at your disposal. I have details worth listening to, and again I must ask if you are interested in a trade of sorts. Do you wish to hear what I have to tell?
Sure. Say what you must, and I will listen.
I shall explain myself in further detail when I have time. Until then, I have but one thing to say. The one who claims to heal Duke Eltan's sickness is also the one who breeds it. Likely there have been signs that suggest this to you, but none have said it so plain. No doubt you will have the wherewithal to follow through on it. Your very nature gives you above-average competence. Gorian's tutelage could only have enhanced this.
Don't speak that name. I'll not have you sullying the memory of the only family I have known. Their simple shadowing has given you that name, and I am not impressed. I have cut those familial ties. Let's go with that, since the other one was, like, even worse.
But that was not the family that knew you and knows you now. I think you feel the pull, and I think you strain against it still. Again, you see that I know much of you, perhaps more than you know yourself. There are three things that are strength incarnate. There is love of life, there is fear of death, and there is family. A family that loves death would have a strong pull indeed. Can you feel it? Can you feel him? He hates you, you know.
Who hates me? What have I done to deserve such hatred?
What have you done? You exist, and chaos will be sown. That is the way it was intended, though I hope to change it. I must go, and you must go to Duke Eltan. Protect him from his own healer. I will wait near the Flaming Fist headquarters. We shall speak again, and I shall have something to ask of you.
Okay. Let's go ahead and quick save and see if we can get there without annoying the Flaming Fist mercenaries. Alright, if we go here, we know that there were some, like, right around here. So let's try going down south.
It is done.
Certainly, Imoen will let us know if there are any in, on our trip there. Let's see. Okay. Head over this way. We'll try taking the long way around. You would think that they would have more Flaming Fist mercenaries about, but apparently not.
You need a new tailor. Your
Ah, crap.
Fist.
Oh, Nira. Why did you go... Nira, you fool. Alright, let's fix that problem.
It is done.
Seriously, Nira, why would you do this to me?
It is done.
I thought I had lost someone, but I didn't look closely enough. Alright, let's make sure that I don't lose anyone this time. Come on. Silly people. Okay. We did not lose anyone this time. Thankfully. Idiots. Come along. Stealthiest lawbreakers everywhere. There's TX still there.
I must talk to you in private. These are troubled times.
Yeah, you said that last time.
I see you have sought me out as I thought you would. I have things that must be said, things that are important to us both. I have but one condition to my discourse, and you must agree before I speak. A promise I seek, and I will accept no less.
You've said many interesting things, but I do not trust you. Why should I make promises for unheard information? You have my word that I shall honor my promise as best I can. Well, let's ask this.
My promise will not harm you, though ignoring it can. Indeed, my information can only benefit. You will gain if you did not know it before, and you will gain if you knew it but needed it confirmed. The choice I pose is the only option. Are you in agreement or not?
I shall offer my promise and follow it as best I can.
Thank you. Here is my request, though it may seem quite odd. I charge you to defeat Saravak, the man behind all your woes. You must destroy his plans and stop his schemes in its tracks. You must strip him of the belief that he can succeed in this path that he follows. You must do this for me, and you must also leave him his life. I will help him to live his life as a man, and not as the god he thinks he can be.
Well, I do not see how such a thing is possible. He sought to destroy me, and I have only responded in kind.
Saravak seeks to destroy everyone, not just you. You are of particular interest because of your shared origins with him. You are a possible rival, one of the few that are worthy of his personal attention. Above all else, you are family. I see this as startling news, though likely you have suspected as much. Does this disturb you? It should not. Monsters are often closer to us than we like to think. You are siblings, and the paths open to him are yours as well, though he has been racing down his from his earliest days. You had Gorion to guide you, did you not? Saravak had no one. He draws his strength from his hatred, and the thought of rising above those he knows to be inferior. His divine blood hungers for conquest, and that is why he must be defeated, but not killed. He serves another, but does not know it.
I will hear no more. He will die for what he has done, and I cannot be dissuaded to do otherwise. Divine blood, he serves another? Of what do you speak? Well, defeating was the plan, but the question is whether I kill him or not. Totally gonna kill him, though.
The child becomes the father, or desperately wishes so. The blood pulls, calls, and demands. The wise Orlando did say unto the ages that the Lord of Murder would perish and his doom would spawn his mortal progeny. Chaos would be sown in their passage, but to what purpose? You have felt the hunger and heard the offerings of power? Saravak thinks they are true, and he seeks a senseless war, and a slaughter of a scale so grand as to defy description. He thinks it will launch him to what? Possibly he is right, but I cannot lose him to this.
Why do you oppose him when you so clearly care for his life?
Saravak is... I share Saravak's company and would do so until I die, given the choice. That is all you need to know. I would save the man within the beast he wishes to be. I do not believe he will survive his plan. It is all based on conjecture at best. He feels that he has been chosen, and that he will become more than he is. I do not share this belief. Gods are not known for bequeathing their powers, especially if they have foreseen their deaths. Whatever he is, I would keep him here, grounded firmly among those of us that are all flesh.
I shall strive to stop him and will do what I can to see that he lives.
Thank you. Saravok can be redeemed as could you should you one day pursue the same path. For now I shall speak of secrets to aid you. Duke Eldon may be saved, but Duke Entar Silvershield has been killed, outright. The murderers have acted with an anonymity, but I know who and where they are. You must go to the undercellar, return if you have already been. There you will find Slith and Kristen, two unsavory beings that revel in the violence Saravok allows them to commit. They are no more than animals in human guise, even by the standards of the company they keep. Kill them, and you shall know much of the plan. If you do not know where the undercellar is located, then go to the sewers. You will find an entrance there.
I thank you for your help. I will seek them out.
There is another. Atop the Iron Throne base is a woman whose influence is a poison in Servok's soul. If she were removed, I know he would listen to reason, to my pleading. Cathandria is her name, and she holds much power in this matter. She seeks Saravok's favor as well, though he is content if he self-destructs, as long as she profits in the deed. I must go. He cannot know I have helped you.
Okay, goodbye, Tomoko. I had my fingers crossed that whole time. Hit the wrong button there. Alright, where is there an entrance to the sewers? Is there one on this map that I can get to without annoying the... yes, there is. Okay. Let's go over here first. She speaks with the sense of Spumblers. People, play the game. Alright, so let's go to the sewers first. And see about murdering those two fellows.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Working on a game. Hello?
Indeed.
I've already searched you, right? Male body. Oh my. Alright, see if we can get through here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before
Who's missing?
Forth.
Come on,
Gather
Imoen.
your party before venturing forth.
Seriously? There was no ghoul there last time. Wow. 18 missile damage from Imoen.
Flaming! Or, possibly frosty. Death!
Come over that way, please. Fine.
Go for the eyes! Go for the eyes!
Way to go. Way to go. Would you stop beating on her?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let's try taking care of these guys a little bit better. There we go. You wanna come out of this, Imoen? Anytime now? Way to go, Imoen. Way to go. There we go. Alright. Alright. I forgot that I removed those arrows. Alright.
It is done.
There we go.
must gather your party.
Why those ghouls weren't there before, I don't know. But, you know, that's the way of things. Alright, let's look for these people. Not looking for the courtesans.
Look at Kristen, honey.
Holy.
It's the heroes of the Sword Coast.
Holy cow.
Deal.
Look at them go.
Well, 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 dear. What have we here? Blade fodder?
I don't know, Slythe. They're so big and threatening. Oh, my mistake. I was thinking of someone else.
Oh, she's got a tongue of steel and a heart of gold, my Kristen does. And she's so pretty that she makes herself all invisible so guys don't give her hassle. Not that they would with a tough guy like me looking after her, of course.
Slithy, baby, you tell them, honey.
Oh, baby, you know me. You know you're Slithy. Hey, you, don't you go watching us go all mushy, all right? It ain't none of your business. What's that you whispering, sweetheart? Hey, now, my girl Kristen tells me that yous all have a soft spot for the Grand Duke. Sure is a shame about Enter Silvershield, isn't it?
One down and two to go. Poor Dukes. Wouldn't it have been better if they'd all died together?
Bah, Kristen, don't give it all away like that. It's on. What do they call that again? The silver bladder? Ah, enough of this cat and mouse stuff anyhow. I ain't cut out for it. We'll kill him now and do the Dukes after lunch like Saravok set us to.
I love you for your mind, Slithy.
Alrighty. I have those scrolls here. Let's go ahead and do that. Do that. You're back on that, so you can attack him there. Go ahead and use some sleep, I suppose. You attack. You attack, and I guess for now you'll attack here.
Hey, fellas, guess what time it is? Yep, you got it. It's time to die.
I'm not exactly sure that that is the case. Okay, there she is. Guess what, lady?
I am here.
You get the grand prize.
You're a queer fellow.
That is, of course, me beating you senseless.
'Tis a fine day to die.
Yeah, no, it really isn't a fine day to die.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death! What is it this time?
It is done.
Actually, this could be bad. This could be really bad, but let's try it anyway. Go ahead and heal. Oh, God.
My turn to save
No,
the day.
get over there. Get over. No, stay away from me. Ow. There we go. You're dead.
Honey, don't break down on me here. I still need your help.
There we go. Don't. I hope no one walks into that. Jeez, this guy does a lot of damage. Nope, there we go. Excellent. Okay, that was painful. What exactly did you do? Oh, short sword. I think you're... Yeah, Wild Surge. What's in my pack? I don't know exactly what that does, but whatever. Alright, go ahead and take one of those.
What you want?
Take that, you take that, take the money. I guess you can take those.
My turn to save the day.
Reaching the coronation, huh? The Shadow's Blade +3, short sword of backstabbing. The Shadow's Blade was created to be the perfect assassin's tool. It is highly sought after by any who settle differences with the blade, and many that possess it do not do so for long. It is just a +3 weapon. Still, that is good. Of course, your inventory is full. Bullet +2. Slith, the time to strike is now. When the party commences on the night of my coronation, you will join up with my doppelganger assassins at the sewer entrance to the palace. You are to insinuate yourself into the crowd in the ballroom. When I have finished my speech, you will strike. If you aren't there, my doppelgangers will proceed without you, and your payment will be forfeit. Make sure you keep a leash on your little bitch of a wife. An invitation to the party is included with this note. This looks to be an important note, one that you should hold on to. Ooh. This is an invitation to the inauguration of the newest Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. It will be held at the Ducal Palace. Present this invitation to the guard at the gate, and you will be allowed entrance. Yeah, it's just a +3 weapon. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little disappointed. It's just a +3 weapon. Oh, that's right. I'm not dual wielding anymore because this is usable by thieves. That's right. That is right. Still, that's just a +1 longsword. And that's a +2 short sword, so, you know, I mean... Let's go ahead and give you that stuff. Great, now I'm, like, gonna be overloaded and everything. What else do you have? Alright, let's see. That is an unknown dagger. Longtooth, the Gravebinder +2. Discovered relatively recently by adventurers in the south, the abilities of this weapon were unknown for several years. Magical tomes eventually revealed its extensive history as an assassin's tool, and it was dubbed the Gravebinder. It was stolen soon after. It is a dagger, but it functions as a short sword. Come on. Bullet +1. And a sling +1. That's the exact same, right? Yeah. So why were you saying that that was better? Whatever. Alright, lots of scrolls.
Your concern?
None really good, to be honest. And now the container is full. I need to go find a shop again. I have too many wands. That's part of the problem. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up some people. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. So you're healed up. Alright. You need to be healed up now.
Yes?
I actually thought that I got another healing spell. I would actually rather have a healing spell. Wonder if the blackout I just had carried that dagger. Can't have any spumblers. Nope. Yeah, could have been. The storm assassinated your power. Or whatever caused the power outage. I don't know.
Ulsa?
There we go. Okay, so let's go find an inn and a shop. I don't remember the best way to get there. Let's see. How will anyone doubt your magical draconic ways with that many wands? Oh, that's right, we're here.
Indeed.
I forgot that we came here. Well, we could probably rest here, right? Bork? What do you have to offer? Let's rent a noble room. There we go. Done. Need to get to a shop. I think I can get to one relatively easily.
It is done. No time to chit-chat.
Hello, hello. I don't suppose you would be interested in a few trinkets, a coin or two for my finely crafted wares? I thought not. The iron shortage wanes, but even so, the customers do not come back quite yet. Who can blame them, though? They are afraid because they see the merchants are still without wares. I believe that a shortage has ended when they still cannot hold a new blade. Who believes that a shortage has ended when they still cannot hold a new blade in their hands? I blame the Iron Throne, I do. Many others do as well.
Why do you blame them? What have they done? I am not surprised. Their role in the iron shortage was pure villainy.
Excuse me? Where have you heard such tales? As far as anyone is concerned in the city, the Iron Throne is a respectable mercantile group. Such talk as yours without proof will get you nowhere, I am sure.
Then what did you mean?
I was talking about the Iron Throne's action since Saravok has assumed control of it. He is disinterested and seems likely to sacrifice it to fund the rearming of Baldur's Gate, and thus is bid to become a Grand Duke. It is the Iron Throne's instability which has prolonged the strife in the city, and that is why other merchants blame them. They were major importers, and without their help it will take much longer to reassure people that all is well. It makes no business sense that they should do this, and I think there is something very wrong at their headquarters.
Yeah. Indeed.
Certainly.
Alright. Let's see if we can go to silence. No royal room, peasant inn. I know! It's terrible! Let's go down here.
It is done.
Hello.
I'll speak when I wills it, not 'cause you're proddin'.
Good. Yay, I guess. Alright, let's see. What do we want to sell? Scroll case? Oh, you won't buy any of those. Damn it. Well, screw you then. I'm out of here.
I know you not, but I'll not be turning away any of the knight's children nowadays. It's almost with a vengeance that the Flaming Fist keep a lock on the streets now. Sanctuary be free of charge for the immediate future. Come in and rest you well.
Oh.
Indeed.
Let's go ahead and quick save. Alright, let's see if I can get to the, Sorceress Sundries. Hello, courtesans. How you doing? Can I get in here without triggering the Flaming Fist? Looks like I can. Excellent. Oh, I didn't use the peasant room, but they didn't... It was only like, noble rather than royal, which is just terrible. Beware the thief offering free lodgings. Let's see what you have. Alright, let's get rid of resist fear. Let's get rid of the monster summoning 2s. Monster summoning 1s. Screw the whole person. Really? That's it? I mean, I guess it doesn't help that I've got like 5 protection from acid, 4 protection from electricities, 3 protection from colds, 5 protection from petrification. I do have a lot of scrolls in here. I do. that is a fair thing. Let's get rid of Vampiric Touch. And the Sling +1. I don't need either of those. Hey, DNA, how's it going? Don't care about Skull Trap. Or non-detection. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the Whistling Sword. I don't need that anymore. I guess I'll get rid of these since I'm not going to go back and drop them off. Since I don't use daggers, let's get rid of that. I mean, it would be a pretty good dagger if I used daggers, but I don't. Any potions that I want to get rid of? Not really. Nothing's jumping out at me. Why sell all the good stuff when you have 190k? Because it's taking up inventory space and I'm not going to use it. That is a +2, but that's Flail Morningstar. I would like to have a mace. There are a lot of arrows that I could get if I need them, but I don't think I'm going to need them. A lot of potions. No good spiffy special items, though. Nah. Alright, let's see. Did I get rid of the stuff that I wanted to get rid of? I think so. I could get rid of that. I don't know that I'm going to use it. Always put your spare loot in designated chests in each town, just in case I want to use something different. Well, yeah. I do have chests like that back in Baragost, but I'm not going to use that stuff. And if there does come to a point where it's like, oh, I really do want it, then I'll just go buy it again. I got enough money. But I mean, I'm not going to use that dagger, for example, because all staff is +3. That is way better just on its face. So, all right, I don't need to hold on to that. Actually, you're a bad person to hold that. Go ahead and get the fear wand back there again. Are you skilled with short swords? Yes, you are. Let's go ahead and do that. That is... It's a +3 weapon, so I'll hit more often and stuff like that should the need arise. He needs to build that hoard more anyway. A dragon must always hoard money. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, look at all the wands that I'm hoarding. I really don't need more stuff. You know, no one's using longswords. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our way to the headquarters of the Iron Throne.
Certainly.
Love to have an encounter where you face a party almost equally as equipped. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. I do have a real complaint with the fact that the money in this game weighs nothing. It's a little bit ridiculous. Okay, quick save. In we go.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Out of my way, interloper. I'm getting out off the sinking ship as fast as I can.
Why are you so panicked? Is not Sarevok in control?
I will not debate that he is in control, but whatever his plans, they certainly do not have the good of the Iron Throne in mind. He has abandoned us in favor of his new position, that of the soon-to-be appointed Grand Duke. We are simply to be cast off, and I would not be surprised if he marches a flaming fist through here tomorrow as a show of his stance on mercantile crime.
Sarevok is to be a Grand Duke? How can this be?
Quite simple, really. He has built up support by pledging to combat the very chaos he himself was sowing. I imagine he'll have a fantastic success rate, too, seeing as how he is in total control with our leaders dead. I doubt that he would settle into a nice, quiet political life, though. He seems to set on causing as much destruction as possible, and I think he is intent on pushing for war with Amn.
Why would he pursue such a destructive plan? What could he gain from it?
How should I know? I am no diviner. I only know business, and what he is doing makes very little economic sense. Had he wished to grow rich from dealing in ore, then I would have understood. Had he kept the Iron Throne intact, he could have used his upcoming position as Duke to sanction Amn and increase our trading power over groups like the Knights of the Shield. As it is, he is seemingly intent on abandoning us and launching a bloodbath of a war. Know this, the people believe in Sarevok, and it will take more than a blade to reduce his stature in the eyes of the public.
I care not. I will destroy him and restore my name. How can people believe in him? Can they not see his nature? Elmendreda, did you not pay attention? You have not paid attention. Right, you've been stuck here for the last most of the year. Right, so you would not have seen what's going on here in the United States. Got it. All right.
People see what they wish, and they really wish to see a savior. He offers stability and seems able to deliver. That is more than anyone has been able to give them so far. I tire of this chatter. If you feel you must strike me down, do as you wish. Do not expect me to wait around while you do it, though.
No, you can leave. I don't care who you are.
Certainly.
Pangwallen. Who? Get out of my way. I don't care who you are. I just want out of here.
None shall escape. I will kill you all. And just who are you?
Pang is the name, and I'll thank you kindly to get out of my way. I don't care why you're here. Take all you wish if you are thieves. I just want to leave. That Sarevok has become too big for his britches.
Well, it's a good thing that I got the golden pantaloons. What, no, you're not going to laugh at that? Oh, come on. Come on, Pang, that was funny.
Our leaders weren't a day dead before he declared the Iron Throne to be his.
It does not matter. I will destroy all of you regardless. So. Then you won't mind if I help myself to your coffers, will you?
Ah, they're nearly empty regardless. Sarevok has been making decisions on the sidelines for some time now, and it has cost us all plenty. He does not seem concerned with profits or much of anything. The iron shortage became his pet project, but he has used it to inflame tensions instead of build business. He's brought us down as sure as he was some hero. What reason he could have to provoke a war, I don't know. Enjoy your looting. I'm leaving for good.
Good for you. That's not the way you leave, sir.
Yes?
Who are you? Have you business here? Ah, what does it matter? Everything is in shambles.
I'm here to put an end to the Iron Throne.
As much as your eagerness should impress me, it does not. You are a bit late by my standards. The leadership of the Western Division of the Iron Throne, my father and friends, all three are dead. Killed in Candle Keep, and I should have seen it coming.
I know they are dead because I am accused of their murders.
Is that who you are? Then I owe you a knife in the gullet for what you have done. What, did Sarevok trick you into killing them? Or did he just do it himself and then blame you? I'll kill you just to be safe, I will. For my father, someone will die tonight.
Oh, well, alright, you know, it's fine. Oh, wow. You did not last long. You did not last long at all, sir. Thank you for your short sword +1, though. I will put it to good use.
Certainly. It is done.
Up the stairs.
time to chit-chat.
Why, hello, Elmandretta. I suppose we should have expected you coming here. Bit of unfortunate business in Candle Keep, eh, what?
Unfortunate? I will have my revenge for what happened there. What do you know of what happened there?
I know that you are the unwitting dupe of Sarevok, as were we. It would seem that he sacrificed our leaders just to discredit you, knowing that you were perhaps the only ones that stood in his way. Of course, he also became our leader of the Iron Throne himself, but he seems quite beyond needing us now. Such disrespect to throw us away as he did. It hardly matters now, what with his coronation imminent. I'm sure the ducal palace will never quite be the same. I must go. Pleasure chatting with you. Goodbye.
Indeed.
Nope, no one else? Or have I missed them?
Shar looks upon us with favor.
I'm sure she does. What, no one? No one? Aw, come on.
So you've come back. If you were smart, Elmandretta, you would have left well enough alone. I don't know how you escaped my lord's trap at Candle Keep, but you won't be getting any farther than here. Why did you come back here? I would have thought that you'd go after Sarevok directly.
Who are you to threaten us?
Such anger and determination. I am Cathandria, consort to Sarevok. I have been with him since before he knew of his true heritage, the heritage you share with him. He will be pleased to know I have killed you, perhaps enough that I might become his favored one again.
So you're one of his bimbos. Who cares? Defend yourself. I doubt you'll ever be his favored one. Sarevok is evil to the core. Help us defeat him, and we'll let you go free.
Very amusing notion. I would never betray my lord. Perhaps you should try your wiles on Tomoko. I'm sure she'd be more receptive to your overtures. I could never understand what Sarevok saw in her. Enough of that. Come, my beasties. Let's make short work of these interlopers.
What do we have? There is Kythandria. Alright. Well, when in doubt, sneeze, apparently.
You rang?
Magic missile. Magic missile. Ugh and Arg. Are they just ogres? They're just ogres.
Yep.
Nope. Oh, she teleported away. Nope. She did not teleport away. Oh, people are confused? Yep, people are confused. Great.
Uh-huh.
Lovely. Come on, magic missile, please. Why are you not mad? Get your butt over here. Get your butt over here. Oh! Wow. Well, that's one way to do it. I said magic missile her. Why are you guys not magic missiling her? Great. Where did I last save? Okay. I saved.
It is
going
done.
in. Lovely.
Leave me be, or the guard will have you.
Screw it. I just want to murder everyone. Alright, no, you're leaving. Alright, that's fine. There we go.
For sure!
Thank you. I don't really care. Just wanted to get it over with.
Yes?
There we go. Let's murder you. Thank you. I will take your sword again.
It is done. Certainly. Touch me not! You are unclean.
Ah, I missed you last time.
You there, stand your ground a minute. I demand to know what is going on here. I have been sent from Sembia to determine why this branch of the Iron Throne is foundered, and I have found no one who will stand still more than a second. What in blazes is going on here?
What's going on? The Iron Throne is in big trouble, and I'm the cause. Why not ask Saravok? He seems to be the one in control now.
Saravok, that upstart? Then the rumors I have heard are true. Our regional leaders here are dead, and Saravok has assumed their roles. Such arrogance. No doubt he has had a hand in their demise, I'll wager. That would explain why we have not been getting reports on progress here in the coast. But what could he be up to? I shall have to report these findings to my superiors at once. What is your name and rank here? I shall report you as well.
Lieutenant Almondretta, in charge of security. Actually, I am the person accused of killing the Iron Throne leaders.
Are you now? From what I have heard, Saravok may have had a far more active role in the killing than any outsider. So what have you come here to do? Destroy us all to restore your name? It would seem that we now have a mutual enemy of sorts. I think my superiors would not be ungrateful if you were to remove Saravok from this organization. I would almost call this outpost of the Iron Throne a complete loss, though with Saravok gone, perhaps it could be built anew.
Not if I have any say in the matter.
You do not. It will be done as sure as the sun will rise tomorrow. Our damage control officers are quite effective. A setback, yes, but we will eventually recover. Perhaps not here, but elsewhere. Good day and goodbye.
Ow. Ah.
No time to chit-chat.
What do you know of what happened here? Okay, yep, you go. Alright, it's quick save.
Certainly. Indeed.
Okay, what we're going to do is start out with a haste.
By Temper Shield!
Start out with a chant. Start out with a bless. Yeah, whatever. You can cast it on her. That's fine. Monster summoning 3. What did I get? I have no idea what I got. Alright, whatever. Get a couple more spells cast. Sure, Stone Skin. I got an Eder Cap. Oh joy. Alright, you don't need to cast that. Let's go with Defensive Harmony. I'll draw upon Holy Might. And draw upon Holy Might. Come on, draw upon Holy Might. There we go. 21, 19, 19, 19. Wow, 21, 19, 19, 19, 11, 19. I might be a little bit overpowered. Yet in lag? It must be Twitch. It's not on my end, I don't think. No, it looks okay. I mean, I have dropped some frames through the thing, but not much. Alright, let's see.
Certainly.
Were you to threaten us? Doubt you'll ever be one of his favored ones. Okay. Let's play it safe. And by safe, I mean area of effect spells.
What is your command?
Cool, butt kicking for goodness!
Tempest, give us victory!
Wait, do not kill me, please. I will tell you where to go to find my lord. The under cellar is where you wish to go. It is there that you will find Saravok. You can reach the under cellar through the sewers. Please let me go now. I am shamed by my lack of courage.
As you should be, coward. Now you die.
You do not give mercy? You are more like Saravok than he would have imagined.
No, not really. Alright, you're not... I don't know why you are having so many problems here. There we go. Now she's dead, and now people are confused. Oh, you're one of the confused ones. You're confused. Holy cow! Everyone is literally everyone is confused. The Diary of Saravok. I'll take that money.
Indeed.
Well, let's just wait until people are not confused.
Yes, I am here. Your concern, yes?
Just kind of stay out of the way. Oh! Oh my god. Can I heal you? Before you die?
I could really use
I'm working on it.
bandage over here.
What the hell are you doing? Heal! Okay, looks like we've come out of it. Finally.
What is it this time? My turn to save the day.
Oh, geez, that was the Ettercap that was doing it. Yeah, you stay over there until you get unsummoned, sir.
Jalcales?
Certainly.
Okay, Ettercap unsummoned. Good. At least she didn't get poisoned. That would have been really bad.
This way.
Alright, what else did we get? Alright, can we identify that? We can. Alright, Saravok, I have received your letter and am quite overjoyed by your proposition. I have told my wife, and she is as excited as I am. I accept your mission
and think that your payment is very adequate. This will be our greatest feat yet, to kill 3 Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. We'll be arriving in Baldur's Gate within a week, and should be taking up our usual residence at the Undercellar. If you wish to contact us, you will find us there. Use the access points through the sewers. Let's go ahead and copy that. Saravak, I must say that our first victim was not the challenge that my wife and I had expected. The foppish idiot had only the most token of defenses. However, I can assure you that Entar screamed quite deliciously all the way to the end. I hope that his next mission is much more difficult. From what you have told me, it would seem to be assassinating 2 Grand Dukes in their own palace while they harangue the high nobles of Baldur's Gate, no less. I can't wait. You still know where to find us. You should come down and enjoy the pleasures of the Undercellar for yourself. But if I know you, that'll never happen.
And, of course, that's why she was telling us to go to the Undercellar, which we'd already been to, because she was going to try to get us killed. And that is why I gave her no mercy. Diary, 14th of Eliant, 1365. Today, Cormyr has instituted a ban against the Iron Throne from operating within their borders. While this is a great blow to the Iron Throne, it is the perfect opportunity for Rieltar to approach the Throne High Council with his proposal. If things go well, we could begin the operation within the year. Daveorn has sent a message to Rieltar, informing him that the mine at Cloakwood has been drained and is ready for use. This revelation should help greatly in convincing the Throne High Council. 2nd of Nightall, 1365. The Iron Throne Council has agreed to support Rieltar's plan. He has been given all the resources he needs, as well as leadership of the project. I have expressed interest to my father, and he has promised to include me within the operations along the Sword Coast. He mentioned Mother in our conversation, how I wasn't to be unfaithful to him as she had. He made it clear that I would suffer her fate if I was. His threats are weak and hollow, and I shall listen to them for only so long. I have decided to take this time to make my visit to Candlekeep. I have waited a long time to research the prophecies of Alondo, and I must know if the dreams speak the truth. I will not believe the words of phantoms without proof. And the priest of Baal I confronted gave me nothing. He was old and died quickly in my grasp. If the words are true, I shall surely groom stronger acolytes than this. 11th of Chess, 1366. My research has gone well. The monks here at Candlekeep have been quite helpful. From what I have read, it would seem certain that the blood of Baal does indeed flow through my veins. His prophecies are, of course, ambiguous, but I think I understand them. He foresaw his coming death and seeded his essence across the land. The children born as a result bear the marks of chaos, have power with no direction, and shall feel the blood of a god within them. The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise. It does not explicitly say, but obviously this means that death wrought by the children will cause them to ascend. Fitting, since the father was the lord of murder. Proving one's worth must involve an act in accordance with his portfolio. I begin to see what I must do. Death on a godlike scale. 3rd of Tarsak, 1366. The monk Gorion troubles me. He seems to have taken an interest in my readings. I must be careful to be more clandestine in my research. I wish I could simply kill him, but I doubt I could safely murder him within this damnable library. 11th of Tarsak, 1366. I had a dream this night. My mother was talking to me, but as she did, her face became bloated and discolored. Her voice became weaker as she spoke to me, telling me to save her from Rieltar. I could see the garrote cutting into her neck, but I did nothing. It was only a dream. 27th of Tarsak, 1366. I take my leave of Candlekeep now, and not a moment too soon, for I am sure that Gorion has perceived my heritage. One thing that I am certain of, Elmendreda is, in actuality, one of Baal's brood as well. Elmendreda has all the markings, and it would explain Gorion's curiosity in my studies. Though there is nothing I can do now, I will have to make certain to return and kill the little brat. It would be foolish of me to let one of my siblings live, especially one being brought up by the Harpers, and I am sure that is where Gorion's allegiances lie. Today I met with Rieltar in Baldur's Gate. The fool still insists on calling me his son, and for now I will let him. He assumes that I am loyal to him because he raised me. Well, loyal I am, but only so long as he is useful. He's set up a base in the mansion of a destitute noble family, and says that everything is running smoothly. Mulehi has established himself at the mines of Nashkel, and his kobold minions should be already busily contaminating the iron ore. Only a few slaves have begun to mine out the ore at Cloakwood, though Rieltar assures me that once the bandit raids begin, we'll have a steady supply of new slaves. 8th of Hammer, 1367. I met with the leaders of the Chill and Black Talons. I have little liking for Ardenor, the leader of the Chill, but Torgal seems to be a man of his word. It is a good thing, as I'll have to work with these mercenaries for the rest of the year. 3rd of Tarsuk, 1368. Everything proceeds well. The ore coming from Nashkel has started to deteriorate, and my mercenaries have been doing a fine job destroying any iron caravans en route. That should be en route to Baldur's Gate. Though some of my mercenaries have been captured, most think they work for the Zents, so no trouble has fallen on the Iron Throne. I am sure that the Zents at Darkhold won't be pleased to know that their name has been falsely accused. I will have to be wary for Zentish agents in the coming months. 28th of Tarsak, 1368. I think I now have the time to deal with the old codger Gorion and his little whelp. I will have to inform my men that I'll be gone for the next few weeks. Of Myrtle. No time to write, but I must not neglect my journal so. The future dead must know of how the Lord of Murder again came to them. I shall hire a scribe when time allows. Things have not gone completely as I have planned, but I will still be able to salvage the situation. Elmendreda is on the move to Baldur's Gate. If I could maneuver the whelp to Candle Keep, then I would have the perfect scapegoat for my plan. My mortal father, Rieltar, is there to meet with the Knights of the Shield. He has been blocking all my attempts to escalate the hostilities between Amn and Baldur's Gate, and these meetings will only serve to smooth the relations. I must rid myself of them all and assume control of the Iron Throne myself. I cannot allow petty business and monetary concerns to interfere. Terribly sorry, father, but my true parentage calls, and you are in my way. I shall be sure to instruct the doppelgangers in the exact manner Rieltar should die. I think a garrote would be perfect for the task. This diary looks to be important. You should probably keep it on your person. How much does it weigh? 2 pounds. Alright. You can hold on to it then. Servok has indeed played Crusader Kings too. Yeah. Yep. Let's go ahead and put that away. And my lovely single arrow of fire. My precious. I don't know why they were not targeting her, other than maybe she was invisible or something like that, but even so, should still have targeted her.
Certainly.
Oh well. Let's see, is there anything else around here? I think I've looted all this, and I don't think there's going to be anything else.
This way.
I just noticed these pictures. Oh, let's see, the Dragonlance, one of the covers of Dragonlance that was also used for Champions of Krynn. And that is on the revised Monster Manual. Oh, that's great. Any others? If there are, I can't quite get in close enough. Oh yeah, that's Dragon Strike. Oh yeah, there's that one.
I've done had
Parkinson,
enough of
so
this.
good. I don't know about that one. It's too dark to see. Alright, well, let's go find some place that we can rest safely.
Certainly.
Now, I don't think I can rest here, unfortunately. Should totally be able to rest here, though.
Certainly.
Come on, Nira.
Indeed. Certainly.
Alright, so we'll go find some place to rest, and then we will call it a stream with that.
It is done.
You must gather your party before venturing
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, goody, now it's raining.
It is done.
Yeah, I really would not want to sleep in a bed that Saravok has screwed one of his concubines in. That is definitely something that I would be more than happy to pass up. Let's quick save before we go in here, just in case this triggers something like Flaming Fist Mercenaries. Nope.
It is done.
Seems okay. There's a picture over here. Let's see.
I've done had enough of this.
If that's anything, I can't tell.
Certainly.
Alright, let's go ahead. Ah, my royal room. Oh, it's so good. Ah, it's so good. Alright, and with that, we will call it a stream and a session.